So it'll be on Live 105.3 shortly. Eric, do you have an appearance?
Yes, I do. I'm going to be at Condoms to Go today from 5 to 7, right there on 75 and Walnut Hill. That's Central
You have
Walnut
food?
Hill. Yes, I'm going to have food courtesy of Weinberger's Deli.
Yum. I'm so jealous.
We're going to have Chicago dogs and Italian beefs out there. So if you're caught in that traffic on 75, pull off to Condoms to Go and come get some food.
You'd be crazy not to. Crazy not to.
And what's the address one more time?
It's 75 in Walnut Hill. It's just east of 75 on Walnut Hill.
Okay, we'll be back tomorrow with another full show for you. Have a good Thursday night. For Kelly, I'm Pugs.
For Pugs, I'm Kelly.
Russ Martin's next. It's Live 105.3.
Fox has Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? We have Pugs and Kelly. Weekdays on Live 105.3.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner Cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
The number of people injured each year from car accidents in this country has gone into the millions. In fact, according to the National Highway Traffic Administration, somebody's involved in a car accident every 10 seconds. You think it's not going to be you, but if it is, you're going to need proper representation. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. In the Best Lawyers in Dallas edition of D Magazine, Scott Frankel was voted by fellow attorneys as being the best among personal injury attorneys in Dallas. The days of just swapping insurance information, your driver's license, those are gone. The insurance companies, most of them don't want to pay, and they don't want to make this an easy process. Turn it over to the Frankels, let them handle everything. You can go back on with your life knowing that everything is handled, and there's a comfort in that as well. And they don't get paid until you do. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm ready.
Okay, we're rolling. Chrysler Radio, take 1.
The future of Chrysler is brighter than ever, and here's what you can expect.
You're going to have to go faster.
20 new vehicles for starters, and a first-ever lifetime powertrain limited warranty.
Pick up the pace.
Then there's our largest lineup of Jeep vehicles, our beautifully engineered Chrysler lineup, as well as the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups from Dodge with Hemi V8 power, or a new 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel engine.
Even faster.
Glove compartment. Getting lightheaded.
Introducing the new Chrysler. Get ready for the next 100 years.
All right, disclaimer. Make it fast.
No deductible applies. See dealer for a copy of limited warranty and details. Non-transferable. Not available on SRT, diesel vehicles, Sprinter, Ram chassis cab, and certain fleet vehicles. On purchases beginning 7/26/07. Based on Arnold Polk & Company vehicles and operation registration statistics 1987 to 2006. Durability based on longevity. Visit ChryslerLLC.com for more information.
Whew. It's not too late to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. With a large variety of morning, afternoon, and evening classes, you can complete your degree either full or part-time. Our new weekend college will help you complete a bachelor's or master's degree when it's convenient to you. Choose from a combination of half-day, full-day, on-campus, or online classes. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate-level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Registration for fall 2007 begins August 20th. You must be admitted before registering. Want to know more about our degree programs or financial aid and scholarship options? Call 972-780-3642 and speak to one of our admissions counselors or sign up for an upcoming information session. The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Apply now at www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Customer satisfaction is #1 at Discount Tire.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I only saw the news clip. How long were they really holding hands? I know.
7 seconds.
Well, that's still kind of a long time.
I know.
But it's the same thing of, well, really. How long was his it's mouth?
7 seconds.
Yeah. That's enough to count.
That's a lifetime. Yeah.
Was he helping him off something? Is the guy old? I know everybody's already covered this, and I know it was already on Leno and stuff, but I don't have time for everything that's going on. I feel bad sometimes that I'm not in touch with reality, but I ain't got no time.
I'm marking that.
When is Tasso's going to come in and show me one of his balls?
I talked to him a little bit earlier. He said he should be up tomorrow later in the show.
And that they're just abnormal. Are they abnormal for him or abnormal for a human?
I think just for a human in general, because I've been around a couple of chicks when he showed one.
How does he work this out to where he gets to pull out one of his balls?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you remember, but our first producer was a female, and one time...
Who was that? That's the one I had the hots for.
No, that was our second one.
Oh. What happened to the second one?
We were like her third job, and she wanted to focus on her Monday through Friday corporate job thing.
Okay.
So she was looking at getting out of radio in general.
All right.
No, but the first one we had, her name was Sam, and he was telling her that supposedly it's huge, so he came up behind her one time and just laid it on her shoulder. And then she just sort of turns to look at it, and then obviously the freak out ensued.
You're going to have to hold on for a second.
Don't.
Up here on the TV on the far left. Did I catch it right? Are they showing video of a bear falling out of a tree and hitting his head? Did I have that right?
Yes.
Because Dan's talking, and I see JD look up at the set, and I'm about to jump his ass for go with the show. We're on the air. Stop watching TV.
Until
and
you
I
realize
look
it
up,
was something good.
Yeah, and it's a big black bear falling out of a tree, and that ain't enough. They got to roll the video backwards, so he goes back in.
I was turned to look at O'Malley because he was talking, and I saw this bear come out of the tree.
Well, what is the story?
Apparently, the bear was in the tree, and they wanted to get it out, and so they put a trampoline underneath it.
Oh, so they didn't roll the video backwards. He bounced.
Oh, my stomach's cramping.
All right, go ahead.
The new thing kids are into apparently is daisy chaining. Daisy chaining is a group sex move where a bunch of people form a circle on the ground, organize themselves so everybody's either performing or receiving. I wasn't going to. Then after a few minutes, everybody switches. Actually,
quit it.
Okay, I can stop. Apparently, daisy chaining.
Quit it.
Chaining.
I don't even like to hear you say that because the teens are into it.
Yeah.
Stop.
Stop it. Popular among teenagers.
Let's do it now. Come in here, Dan. Lay on the phone.
Judy McRae, a sexual health nurse, says it's...
Is it all one gender, or are they
no,
mixing?
It's mixing.
It's that circle thing that was in that test JD gave you yesterday.
Boy, girl.
Oh, yeah. What do they call that, though?
The circle, something is what the test said. I can't remember the exact words.
Well, the new term is daisy chaining.
I like that better.
It's very worrying as far as STDs and pregnancy are concerned. Teenagers are having sex in a similar way as swinging.
Quit it. Stop it.
You're killing us both.
Yeah.
This is very new and only starting to be talked about.
I got images.
I know.
I can't wash them. Stop it.
O'Malley says it happens.
What?
Up in Plano.
I don't want to know.
Okay.
I'm thickening up. Quit it. All I can see is cheerleader outfits lifted over their heads.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
I know. I don't know. Are you not having the sex during the week? Because you're all backed up.
Somebody's bleeding. I'll write that down as the promo.
I'm marking that.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey there. Traffic's brought to you by Exxon, and there is some traffic to talk about. In Oak Cliff on northbound 35 past Marsalis, you got the two left lanes blocked by a crash. Traffic's backed up to around Illinois Avenue. They just cleared one from southbound 35 Simmons at Oak Lawn. It's heavy from Motor Street. In Addison on the tollway southbound before Keller Springs, it's roadwork in the right lane. And in Louisville, you got some too on southbound 35 from the 121 bypass to the Bush Turnpike. It's in the right lane. And traffic is backed up to Corporate Drive in Louisville. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Seriously, it's that damn good. This is the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Peter Travers of Rolling Stone calls The Bourne Ultimatum a wow of an action movie that buries the competition and sets a new gold standard for thrills and smarts.
This is Jason Bourne, the toughest target that you've ever tracked.
The New York Times says The Bourne Ultimatum is a fantastically kinetic and propulsive film. It drills into your psyche as well as your body.
This is a national security emergency. Jason Bourne is at large in New York City.
Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. And Maxim calls it the best action film in decades.
They can't stop me.
Don't wait another minute to see the movie everyone's talking about. Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
This fall, Sunday night is football night, only on NBC.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
Nope. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I know it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will will be sold prior to auction. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at $300. Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Hi, my name is Steve, and I'm a recovering dork.
1 month ago, Steve Jordan was a totally clueless, unhip Uber geek.
I didn't know anything about music or comedy, and especially, like, how to talk to girls.
Determined to join the human race, Steve signed up for unlimited access to the latest VCast videos.
But now I'm all, check out this video on Comedy Central or this cool animation on YouTube.
Today, Steve is a changed man.
Hey, I've even learned a thing or two from CNN to go.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited access to basic video clips, messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Turns out the ladies like Smart and Funny.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Smart and Funny. Who knew?
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
You say tomato, I say refinance. You say potato, I say home equity loan. Tomato, refinance, potato, home equity loan. Call TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home today at TexasLending.com. You know the markets have been difficult out there, but TexasLending.com can help you with that cashback refinance or that home equity loan. Make sure you call us today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and apply online with TexasLending.com. And if you call during business hours, you'll have a live person answer your call and talk to a live loan consultant in less than 30 seconds. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply to TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. A flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters. And your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the Live Music Club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, it's time to get new appliances.
Because...
Home Depot has 10% off. The dishwasher's too loud. The fridge smells like the fish you caught in Alaska.
Okay.
The washer and dryer are different colors.
You had me at 10% off.
Update your appliances and save money with 10% off appliances of $297 or more. Find a wide selection of the top brands and innovative products, like the new GE Adora refrigerator with refreshment center. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through August 19th at U.S. only. See store for details.
Want to feel better? Lose weight? Have more energy? Introducing the last piece of exercise equipment you'll ever need. A Smoothie King smoothie. Use Smoothie King for minutes a day. See results in no time. Hundreds of delicious flavors. Stores easily in a cup holder. The only fitness equipment made with nutrients.
Smoothie King smoothies are blended with real fruit, natural juices, and enhancers. To order yours, visit the Smoothie King nearest you.
Register to win free Smoothie King for life. Check out smoothieking.com today. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. or 18 or older. Ends 9/30/07. Void where prohibited. See official rules at smoothieking.com.
The Russ Martin Show. It's like a monkey with a smoke bomb. On Free FM, Live 105.3.
Ready for back to school? At Kroger, you'll find healthy lunches, breakfast ideas, and school supplies. Stop by today for all your back to school needs at Kroger. Right store, right price.
you here last night when Gavin went through his sent file? Trey?
Yeah.
I got a voicemail from him. I don't know what time. David Stone's editing it.
He was most unhappy. What have you done again?
Why is it that's always your normal conclusion?
Because that's what you know you've done something.
I don't know that I've done something.
Yes, you do.
What do you want, Brian? Stop standing there like you need to go outside. Does that every day. He stands there at the mic like he wants to say something. And he just stares. Did you want anything?
Well, now he doesn't.
Did you want to feel like you were a part of the show? What?
No, I'm good.
What are you chewing?
I'm chewing on some gum.
What kind?
Orbits?
You have 5 more pieces?
No.
Spit it out. Did he really?
God. What's he going to say? No?
I don't see Gavin in his office. The voicemail he left sounded more like a commercial for KRLD than it did a pissed off voicemail.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he maybe also...
Everybody was announced. And this email you sent to Ernie J., my midday host on KRLD. So I think he just left it to get some airtime.
Oh. Yeah, he's announcing what time they're on even.
Yeah. There was one that I sent to Jimbo Hannon.
I know that name, but I don't know who it is.
Oh, Gavin will tell you.
Okay. His title.
Each one has their title.
The one because you copied me on one of them. The one to Kurt Johnson was priceless.
Let me think. Ah, okay. I remember that one. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's working.
I don't see you.
You know?
Yeah, I see you now. Where were you?
Another studio.
What were you doing?
Talking to Pugs and Kelly.
About what?
I was just confirming a guest for tomorrow and talking to them about the show.
Who did they get?
Tomorrow at noon we have Sam Hurd from the Dallas Cowboys.
Is that a big deal?
Wide receiver. I mean, it's not huge, but he's going to be a starter this year, it looks like.
Oh, okay. Are you mad at me?
I would say mad, disappointed. Those are the words that come to mind.
You always lock your computer when you leave your office. You didn't do it last night.
Oh, so that's my punishment? I mean, if I leave my doors unlocked in my car and you take something out of it, it's still considered stealing.
I didn't steal anything.
But you
In fact,
violated.
I left something.
You violated my space.
Did you get any replies from anybody? David Henry? Brian Purdy?
No, he's on vacation. Steve Sullivan said thanks. Nothing from Lars Larson, Jimbo Hannon. God.
Can only imagine.
Actually, I didn't have time to type long messages because I didn't know how long he was going to be gone. So I had Trey in the hall watching for me.
Jay McFarland, Ernie Brown. I mean, how many can you write in a matter of minutes?
Well, some of them were just one-word emails, but they were packed with emotion.
Poignant.
You think?
Yeah. Chloe, run down to David Stone's studio and see how long before he finishes with Gavin's voicemail. Why is it came off like a spot for KRLD when you left the message?
I don't know. Why?
Well, everybody was announced.
Well,
Ernie Brown, my talk show host. Jimbo Hannon. Jimbo Hannon's coming to town.
I wasn't thinking that when I was upset when I left the message.
You didn't sound upset. It sounds like you're trying to get a free spot.
Oh, come on. Yeah, that's a great marketing strategy. Here's what I'll do. I'll leave my computer open. Russell put derogatory messages toward all the people that I care about.
And
basically,
and then I'll turn it into a 30-second spot.
No,
What'd he say?
Nice twist.
What'd he say?
About 10 minutes.
Why is it taking him so long?
I think he was just in the middle of something else.
I'm on the air. I need it now.
He went right to it right when I left.
Well, why didn't he go to it before I got here?
That I don't know.
Okay. What is it, Trey?
Gavin's all upset. I mean, F-monkey is a term of endearment.
Yeah, it is. Don't you think so, Gavin?
No. No, because it happened after the show.
I don't understand. Understand after the show.
Right. I thought that was a grace period where I could get my things, continue my work, and then leave. Apparently not.
So you think nothing happens after 7 o'clock?
I figured it would be more lenient.
Would you like to hear the audio of you getting raped one night at 7:15?
Oh my God! This is real! I understand! This is real! Take it in! Oh my God! Stop moving! Hey! Ray! Oh my God! Oh my God! I feel it! I feel it! Oh.
This is real.
I forgot who went in there with me. Dan?
No, I think I missed that one.
Trey?
Yeah.
Somebody else is in there.
I think I was in there too.
We're not on the air! No, we're not on the air! We're not on the air! Oh my God! This is real! I understand! This is real! Take it in! Oh my God! Stop moving! Hey! Ray! Oh my God! Oh my God! I feel it! I feel it! Oh, God, help me.
Any other questions, Kevin?
No. No.
My contract come in today?
Yes.
Do you really have it?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
Damn it.
On that subject, I have...
Hold on. Is it really here?
Yes.
Everybody sign it?
Yes.
What's the head and the face for?
Well, now, my reign of terror is over.
Oh. No, your reign of terror has been extended to 5 years.
Well, I know, but for this particular incident, I can't. Do you have it on your desk?
Yes. I just need to make a copy.
Why?
Because I have to put in some paperwork, and
well, let me see it.
Certain elements.
Chloe, go get it.
Are you gonna let me have it back?
Yes. Doodar. Give me a pen, Trey. Did Bukaki get a raise?
I don't know who that is.
Don Bukaki.
No, his name's Don Balukas.
Well, he marked, it said Don, executive vice president. Yeah. And he marked out executive.
Oh. No, but he's huge in the company.
I mean, is he taking a step up?
Yeah.
He marked out executive vice president. He left vice president, marked out executive.
He's one under the president of the company.
Then marked out western region and put in southern region.
Yeah. He expanded his region.
Looks like he's selling cars.
Why?
Well, the previous sales guy's card you got.
Oh, yeah.
See if they changed anything else. Make public appearances which may be broadcast on station that promote and publicize station or employer which aid in the selling of commercial time on station. That wasn't in there before.
What are you talking about?
You understand what I said, John?
Absolutely.
Okay. How'd that get in there?
Appearances?
Yeah.
Okay. Everything's been in there is the same.
No, it's not.
Oh, come on. So you're saying
yes,
we took your signature, we replicated it, and then added stuff to the contract?
That's what people like you do.
People like what?
You.
Man, I am a sweetheart.
Perform other customary duties as may be required to be adequately prepared for on-air and off-air duties. What are those?
Whatever's in front of you, you signed.
No. Claude, give me the bottle. I'm going to get drunk and bust a load in your ass.
For what? For getting you a contract on time?
For change, you didn't get it on time. You missed on time by a half a year.
Oh, we can't turn around things in a week.
And you told me a month ago, okay, everything's been signed. Or 3 weeks. And I see here by the date on Bukaki's signature, it said 8/15, which I think was yesterday.
Yours was signed. My God. Thank you, Gavin.
What is that coming in?
The terror boat.
Oh, okay.
Terror boat for nothing.
See what else they snuck in. Attend meetings involving the production, direction, and the creation of ideas for programs.
Okay.
Okay. I'm making changes.
No.
I'm not.
That doesn't make sense. You can't make changes on something you signed.
You changed it.
He would never agree to show meetings.
Or public appearances. I do appearances when I want to, and they're charity related. I'm not going to end up at some Andy Granatelli's tune-up master broadcasting from an oil bin.
When have we ever made you do that?
Well, now contractually, obviously you can because you snuck it in here.
No.
All right. Subsection C is now gone. Do I have to initial these?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh, 10 meetings involving. E is gone. Have to initial each one?
Yes.
This is ridiculous.
Meet with.
I think you have to finish that one, but go ahead.
Dan, give me your lighter.
You better be lighting something in celebration.
You're close. Meet with, entertain, and associate with persons in the entertainment, advertising, and other related fields at reasonable times and without additional compensation, therefore in furtherance of the commercial value of the programs. That wasn't in there either.
Man, whatever you and your attorney looked at is what I'm presenting today. How can I forge your signature?
You didn't forge it. You took the one sheet
Oh, come on.
that wasn't attached. You went back and changed the contract.
No,
and then just started. Temp Powers would never allow any of this to be in there.
Well, I'm sorry. How would I screw you like that?
Like this?
Well, I brought in that sheet because you kept signing things. Yosemite Sam. all those signatures. So I had no choice but just to bring in that one page.
10 meetings involved. Can read that. Meet with, entertain, and associate with persons in the entertainment, advertising, and other related fields at reasonable. What does that mean? Clients?
Occasionally, sure.
F is gone. Perform any ancillary duties consistent with employee's position that employer may, in its sole and subjective discretion, require from time to time. Employee services shall be rendered at the facilities of the station or from such remote locations as employer or station may select. Employee agrees and acknowledges that employer retains sole discretion to change the scope and extent of employee's duties at any time, subject to the terms of this agreement. What is that?
Like I said, you signed everything. Everything on there is what you looked over.
You don't feel bad about any of this?
Feel bad about what?
Any of this?
Oh, feel bad about making you one of the richest media members in Dallas-Fort Worth?
But you went back and you snuck stuff in.
I did not sneak
You
stuff
little
in.
North Korean.
I did
This thing's full of landmines.
Oh, Jesus, no. I am fair. I am honorable.
And you're retarded.
What?
My mother said you were retarded.
I don't care about your mother. I'm not retarded.
So you're calling my mother a liar? God.
Yes.
You're good.
Yes.
Work week. Employees shall perform employee services during an on-air shift each week of approximately 4 consecutive hours per day from 3 to 7, Monday through Friday. Provided, however, that employer reserves the right to change the time of broadcast length of broadcast, and days each week that the program or employee's performance hereunder are scheduled for broadcast. That wasn't in there.
Whatever you signed was in there.
No, whatever I signed was behind a lot of that stuff that was the way it was supposed to be. You went back and you snuck in a bunch of stuff.
I did not. What interest do I have in sneaking back stuff and then presenting it to you?
Because according to you, it's already signed. Now, contractually, I'm liable for anything I don't do.
I know.
And what?
It's not like you do it anyway.
Well, then that's your out for the contract.
Exactly.
If you don't want me to stay, just say it.
Oh, my God. Seriously. Can I go to another funeral? God.
That's one of the emails I got.
About why?
I got 3 of them about Gavin. You want any of them? One said, what kind of a self-centered beehole asks where his money is while Gavin is grieving over the loss of a friend? The other one is, Gavin keeps saying things about you wanting another job or just doing KRLD and not 105.3 anymore. Is he serious or is he playing that up for the show?
And finally?
When Gavin said he'd rather go to a funeral than hang out with you, you seem to think he was kidding. I don't think he was kidding at all. I think he was serious. I think we made that the promo yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
Load it up, Chloe.
Yeah, that was too hard to resist.
None of this stuff was in this contract.
I can't imagine 10 Powers letting 80, because basically what that says, and I don't have to tell you, they can make you go anywhere, any place, anytime, and if you don't, that's voiding your contract.
It sounds like they can move you in the mornings.
You can go to appearances. Well, they do specify 3 to 7, but
it says they can change it at their discretion. What it originally said was if it was a mutually agreeable situation. They took that back out. Little sneaky Koreans.
Everything's at their discretion.
And wasn't that clause, the time slot stuff, wasn't that put in the last contract you signed? As far as being only 3 to 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It still said that could move, but I had to agree to it as well.
Yeah.
That's no longer in here. Which cut, Chloe?
6.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Number 7, to top it off, everyone gets their performance reviews in front of 500,000 listeners. Maybe you should ease up a little. Why?
There's a question. Let's see if there's a question mark. Maybe you should ease up a little.
Okay. Well, you asked the question. Why? I'm asking.
I'm saying, and here everybody seems a little bit strung out. Jumping. Identifying with the aggressor. Heart attack almost.
Who?
Gavin. I mean, he seemed really depressed. He seems better today, except for the last few minutes. But
Gavin, have you been in a better mood since you were gone for a few days?
Yes.
Even though you were at a funeral?
Yes.
That's better than hanging out with me.
Yes.
How do you think it makes me feel when you say things like that, Gavin?
You asked me, so I had to explain. I don't know. How do you feel?
Betrayed?
How betrayed?
Because you got crap in here that wasn't originally in this contract.
No. No.
I'm sure it wasn't in the other contract, and they weren't supposed to change any verbiage.
And you know what? I have my original contract at home, the one that we just renegotiated. So if I go home and it's different from any of that, then the reign of terror comes back.
Bring on the reign of terror.
All right. Pay or play. Termination by employer.
Okay.
Let's see what materialized. Termination for cause. Employer may terminate this agreement for cause as herein defined with or without notice at any time. If employee is terminated for cause, employee shall be entitled to compensation that has accrued up to the date of termination, but employee shall not be entitled to any severance or any other payment whatsoever, and the covenant not to compete set forth shall apply to employee in accordance with its terms. According to this, I can get popped and I got to sit out 6 months.
For cause. In other words, you do something really horrendous.
Well, what could that be?
Oh, my God. That you haven't already done? I can't even think about it.
The term cause, as used herein, shall include, but not limited to. Well, you can't do both. Shall include, but not limited to.
No, you shouldn't. That should be spelled out specifically.
The following. Employees continued incapacity for 2 weeks or more, or for 20 or more programs in the aggregate during any 52-week period, or beyond the period provided by the Family and Medical Leave Act, if applicable. The term incapacity. See what else. Most of this is just in case I catch something.
Yeah, you're in a car wreck or whatever.
20 days. There are 20 shows throughout a 52-week period. That doesn't allow you for any sick days.
I think they mean when I run out of vacation time, sick days, whatever. Okay. Any material breach of this agreement, dishonesty, theft, use of or possession of illegal drugs during work hours. Use of alcohol during work hours, except for moderate consumption of alcohol during business entertainment and discharge of employees' duties. That's Everett's.
Yes.
Unethical business conduct. Negligence in the performing of duties likely to cause or actually causing personal injury or property damage. Take that out.
Why?
That says that I can't blow you up anymore.
Oh, well.
Does.
Everything you just said, we tend to do on a weekly basis.
Yeah. Like I said, well, why give me the contract? Just tell me you don't want me here. Or we're going to go month to month. Because that's what this is.
Absolutely.
Not.
Failure to comply with rules or regulations of employer or any conduct inconsistent with the policies, procedures, or best interest of the employer. Any violation of FCC rules and regulations, including rules relating to payola or plugola. Excessive absenteeism or tardiness. Employee's failure to, or refusal to perform the services required by employee under this agreement for a period of 2 days or more for reasons other than vacation, illness, accident, injury, incapacity, or authorized leave of absence. Why'd you bother putting this on paper?
Because you wanted a contract.
Why don't you stick it on a tissue?
Why?
Termination without cause. In the event employee is terminated without cause of the term, employee shall receive the amount equal to his regular salary for the remainder of the term, excluding any option year not exercised by the employer. What a freaking scam. What else happened after I signed this? You changed my long distance carrier?
No. Great contract. Congratulations.
Covenant not to compete, 6 months. Advertising.
See if the arbitration thing, if they move it back to New York.
Is that its own headline or heading? Arbitration. Indemnification. assignment. Notices. Personnel policies of Section 317 and 507 of the Communications Act. What is that?
That's standard.
What is it?
It talks about the Communications Act. What you have to abide by.
Resolving disputes. Any demand for arbitration must be filed with the American Arbitration Association in the state of New York and must be served on the party within 90 days. Now what?
Nothing.
It's supposed to say Texas. I'm not going to New York to bust on somebody's ass.
No.
Russell.
Huh?
Russ, don't. No.
Is this the only lighter you got, Dan?
Yeah. It worked earlier.
That's a sign.
Huh?
That's a sign.
Not now. There you go.
Oh, God.
Oh, you can't hear it burn.
Huh.
That's too bad.
It will.
What? No.
Then you better come get it.
No.
It's really burning, Kevin.
Jesus. No! No!
There you go.
You're getting. You're gonna. He's singeing the carpet.
No.
Take that out of here. You're burning up my carpet.
Why? Worked 6 months on this thing.
And then you go back and change it all.
No.
Somebody did.
Can't believe all that's in there.
I can't either. And I'm not jacking around just because we're on the air.
No, I can
they
tell
really
you-
went back and stuck that stuff in there.
You're reading legalese. I got you. That means basically they can make you to go to client dinners, appearances, meetings, show meetings.
Anything in the past, if it had something like that, it also said, at my discretion,
Right.
or if it was mutually agreeable.
Right.
They went back and took all that out. What, Troy?
That's deceptive trade.
And all I have to do is go back and get my other contract and compare the two and go, all right, what happened to that?
Yeah. Titles you.
And their excuse will be, well, we were using a template and things get changed by accident.
Mm-hmm.
What, Trey?
Titles you to triple damages.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
And the only proof I need is my old contract.
Yep. And I'm sure Tim has a copy with the changes he made.
Hello, Gavin.
He's happy again.
That contract's fine.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You know, like anybody else, that I'd never sign anything with that crap in there. And all I got to do, according to this, is say I'm not going to go do it, and then there's your loophole. Why didn't you just let me go?
Oh, my God, man. What, do you want to go someplace?
Yes.
Why?
I want to go someplace where they know how to treat a fella.
Oh, my God, you're treated like gold.
I'm getting screwed around up here, I tell you.
I'm surprised I don't have to feed you grapes. And don't know, I am not going to feed you grapes.
We need a break.
Yes.
Okay. Gavin?
Yes.
Seedless.
No.
Yeah. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Tonight, Elizabeth Edwards Unplugged. The most provocative political spouse talks about her cancer and the campaign trail. It's time to watch the CBS Evening News with Katie Couric.
Let's go live to to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease 10% standard paid automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax type of license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to the caring doctors, Climate and Evangelista, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. They have payment plans for LASIK as low as $40 a month. That's less than my cell phone bill. Although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedures, doctors Climate and Evangelista realize that LASIK is not the correct solution for every patient, and therefore they have several other more procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And as a part of their team approach to your great vision, they feel no other LASIK center delivers the same level of pre-op and post-op care. When you become a patient at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, you become a patient for life. So to find out if you are a candidate for LASIK, call this number right now, 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020 for the free VIP consultation, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Experience the unimaginable. Dine like a king and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So, how does it work?
The more fountain frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
With all the changes going on in the mortgage industry, it's really easy to get confused about what's really happening. There are large and small mortgage companies that have closed up shop, and they're gone. If you're involved with a mortgage broker and they can't get you your mortgage done, or they tell you that the program that originally was offered is no longer available, that's the time to stop. Call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Might be able to help you out and explain all the different intricacies now that are going on in the lending industry. And the difference with Rodney is he's a banker. He's not a broker, so he and his staff can get things done that brokers can't. And the other important thing to know is there have been absolutely no changes in government lending programs like FHA and VA. Another reason for you to call Rodney, because he's an expert in both of those. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online. It's rodneyanderson.com. On there you can read about the lending process, what to expect. There's a mortgage calculator. If you want to build, you can read about construction financing. It's all on his website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Rockin' the world. 'Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live. Now they're gonna rock you. Everyone can, nobody cry. Nickelback this Sunday night at Pizza Hut Park with special guests Daughtry and Puddle of Mud. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live.
Every generation has one iconic movie that is talked about endlessly, quoted nonstop, and lives on forever as a true classic. Superbad is that film.
You changed your name to
McLovin?
Yeah.
Sounds like a sexy hamburger. Rolling Stone magazine raves Superbad is hilarious.
Nice!
2 thumbs up for what's easily the funniest comedy of the summer.
I am McLovin.
Superbad.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere tomorrow.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Here, written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the Gas Pipe. Get in a daze. Rollin' days.
Make a buy, roll the dice, and win a free Gas Pipe t-shirt or goodie. Guaranteed.
Roll best at the rolling contest and win a $50 gift.
Win big with 20% off rolling gear.
Papers.
Machine.
What?
Tips.
Plus, roll clean with detox, only $19.99.
Get the days.
Rolling days.
Every day.
Now through Sunday with rolling contest at 420 this Saturday.
Rolling days. Only at the Rolling Pipe.
The winning pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Skillman off 635 and Marsh off the Bush.
Or do thegaspipe.net. Thegaspipe.net.
Roll in and win with any purchase.
Win the rolling contest.
Win with up to 20% off rolling gear.
Everyone wins.
A free Gas Pipe t-shirt.
Or other goodie.
Rolling days.
Now only at the Rolling Pipe.
The winning pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to busherhomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at busherhomes.com. That's BUESCHER homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Everybody knows how it happens. You know, you get one car payment behind, and then it's 30 days, and if something else comes up, and you got to put money over there, and it's 60, and then you're 90. Next thing you know, they're threatening to come get the car or your home, probably, maybe if you're behind payments there. Credit card debts piling up. People get sick. We talked to a guy a month ago, had $500,000 in medical bills as he just got in the hospital, and they didn't cover what he had. Bankruptcy. That's where Rubin and Associates come in. When you call them, it's 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can take this off your plate and not worry about it anymore. They will take over. They will handle you. They'll explain the new rules, the new bankruptcy laws that went into effect last year. It's good news and bad news, but I'll let them explain that to you. And you can start reestablishing your credit actually with bankruptcy. That's the good part. You start to pay people off, you reorganize, and that shows people that are going to give you money or the next car or the next house or whatever else. that you are taking responsibility and getting it done. 1-800, it all happens with this phone call. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Uggs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Paula's Texas Orange. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
What? You have to have show meetings with Gavin if he chooses.
They changed that contract, and this is an on-air shtick. They changed some of that stuff.
I can't imagine you or Tim Powers reading that and agreeing to it. They make you do appearances. They can once a week. People do it. That's legitimate.
I'm not going.
Reasonable.
No, it's not.
Yeah, once a week is reasonable for an appearance.
Outside my house.
Yes, outside the house. Pretty much anywhere they say, it looks like.
Trey, do you have Tim Powers' phone number?
I have it at my desk.
You know what? I bet Chloe has it.
Yep.
See?
Hell yeah. I'll bet it. Tell you what happened.
I know what happened. They had me sign that back page, and they went back and changed everything else.
Somebody misplaced it, something, so they just printed off a generic contract, their first draft, and stuck it on there with the signature page.
It sounds possible. I can't believe they wouldn't think you wouldn't read this.
Well, it's already signed, is it?
But it wasn't signed in that form.
Chloe, don't write it down. Just call him. Hand it to Trey. See if he still has the original copy of my contract, if he can email it to me. Thank you. Is that Gail? Are you chewing gum again? What? You are?
Yes, I am.
Spit it out. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
Traffic. I'm working. No, I didn't have one of those. This is brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group. On westbound 635 at Marsh Lane, you got a disabled vehicle. It's in the right lane, causing a backup to Montford. In Fort Worth, North Freeway is already heavy, 35 between Loop 820 and downtown. And in Hearst, on eastbound 183 at Norwood, you got a disabled vehicle in the center lane. In Plano, on Jupiter at Timberbrook, that's shut down because of a wreck. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 78 for the low tonight. Some good news and bad news. Storm's coming in tomorrow, but it's going to cool off a little bit. 93 should be a high. It's 93 now at Live 105.3.
Did you get a hold of him?
I left a message.
Yeah.
I'll call his office during the break.
No, he's pretty good about his cell phone.
Okay.
Chloe, did you bring in Gavin's voicemail? I saw it sitting over the... What'd you do, steal it out of here?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm on to you, secret squirrel. I can never quit.
No, never. You need to have some add to that contract that Gavin has to be with you wherever you go.
Gavin, would that be okay?
What's that?
We put an addendum to my contract is you have to be here as long as I am.
Are you committing suicide at 50?
You can make that the promo if you want.
Oh, yes.
Nice delivery, Gavin.
Yes, I would love that.
Okay. Very generous. What's all over the console?
Oh, still more ash.
Oh.
I miss them.
I thought you blew out some of your frescoes.
And I think Gavin's had 2 of the line of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah. What, John?
It's just to think he came out so naturally. He's thought of that before. Maybe he'll just kill himself.
Maybe that's why they wanted to sign me to a 5-year contract, because they knew, am I 47 yet?
Next month, or 2 months.
3 years, I'm out.
You know you're not. You know you're not.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
My anxiety continues to build like it has. Yeah, well.
Man, I can't imagine why life is so good to you right now. That's better than
But I
it's
have
ever
to come
been.
in and perform every day. Have performance anxiety.
I know. Johnny Carson talked about that literally until the day he got off stage.
Did he really?
Every night he goes the same thing right at the curtain. He goes, I don't want to go out.
I never knew that.
Yeah. Every single night.
Where'd you read that?
Oh, I read one of his bios. I've heard Ed McMahon say it. I heard it several times. But it was his words, quote, every night at the curtain.
Well, why you want to live like that every day?
Well, once he got out and we got to performing, it's like we have a lot of, once we get on and things happen and it's good, it's fun. We have a blast. But it's a performance anxiety leading up to it. I think.
But it starts when I get up in the morning. Am I going to have enough stuff? Am I going to be able to extrapolate something stupid out of something real?
And considering you've been doing it 30 years, don't you think possibly you ought to give yourself a break now and say, yeah, I can?
No, because everybody gets comfortable. You get, and that's the other thing about radio. You get jocks that get to a level and they think, you know what? Because of the ratings, obviously anything I say is entertaining. They get stuck in that situation, and then that's when you get the Berber pulled out from underneath you.
But you never do that. You've never done that with anything in your life. You never did that at Wendy's when you worked there. You've never done that. You're not going to start doing that now.
Maybe. Now listen to this voicemail and see if it doesn't sound like, I forget how long it is, but see if it doesn't sound like a spot for KRLD.
Okay.
Which actually takes away from the bit of the crap that I sent out on his email account.
If he's getting something out of it.
You know, when I left my office last night after 7 o'clock when the show was over, you know, I had to go to the bathroom, and you'd think that after 7 o'clock we wouldn't play these games. So I checked my sent box last night. I mean, these are so stupid. Sending one to Kurt Johnson, the vice president of programming. Let's get it on, monkey. Oh, that was a brilliant one.
That was a good one.
But he doesn't really sound pissed.
No. I think at the end of the show, he's really beat down some days to where it would be hard for him to wind up and get pissed off.
Why is he beat down?
Why is he beat down? It's Gavin.
I let him into the clubhouse.
I know you do, and then you pummel him with all the branches from the tree.
Okay.
One to Kurt Johnson, the vice president of programming. Let's get it on, monkey. Oh, that was a brilliant one. Jay McFarland. Hey, Spanky, how about a nice poke in the whiskers? That's a guy, Jay McFarland. He doesn't know that you send these. That's one of my employees over at KLLI.
There's one.
Yes.
All the information that I already know. I know who Kurt Johnson is. I know what Spanky does.
He doesn't know that you send these. That's one of my employees over at KLLI. David Henry, our general manager, when you get back, come chomp on my man case. What the hell?
Chomp on your man.
Kitty.
Gotcha.
Get back, come chomp on my man case. What the hell? You're sick, man. And then, to top it off, sending it to people that I respect. National host Jim Bohannon, who I've idolized since 17 years old. It's bad enough you ruined my relationship with Osgood with that little trick you played.
I had nothing to do with the Osgood thing. I mean, I said I did.
No.
And it's Gavin's own fault that Osgood, what's his first name? Charles Osgood calls Gavin to move a date. Gavin thinks we set it up, and he tells Osgood, why don't you just cut your wife's foot off if she needs surgery?
Well, it's just Charles Osgood's not to the level of someone you think would call you. Normally his people
Well, he didn't really call Gavin. He called KRLD, and they forwarded it on to Gavin because he had to talk to somebody about rescheduling whatever the hell he's doing. And because Gavin saw the 214 number from the station, he thought it was somebody there hosing him.
God.
My wife has to have foot surgery. She cut it off.
You just got to wonder what Charles Osgood is thinking.
Now, if you ruined my relationship with Osgood with that little trick you played, Jim Bohannon, Jimbo, when you're in town, how's about some liquid love in Jim's Bohiny? The guy's coming to town next week, and I have to look at...
Plugs his event.
Yeah.
him in the eye and explain to him how that email was sent out. Lars Larson, every night, does fill-ins for us on KRLD.
There's another one.
Plugs.
What, Dan?
That's 4.
4 plugs?
Yeah, I've got a tally going.
All right.
G-Man, want to bust the in your ass on? I mean, it's very clear.
He blew the delivery on that.
Okay, what is it?
Lars Larson, about bust a nut and your ass assin'.
Oh, very nice. Very good. Creative, too, on the fly.
How long was that in there, Trey?
You really were in there probably close to 10 minutes.
I think it was that long. Well, plus I got to go through all his different email and figure out who I'm going to send something to.
It may have been shorter than that. It just seemed longer because I was kept looking out for him.
Hannon, ass on for Larson. And then Ernie Brown, my other talk show host from KRLD. Ernie Brown, come explore my brown eye. It was after 7 o'clock, man. How about some sympathy? I was catching up with work. I go to the bathroom. I come back. I'm checking my email later, and I see all these emails. Now I have to sit here and explain to all these people what's going on. God, what?
KRLD News Radio 1080.
Ready for news, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you do a legal at 4? All right. 4:11, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Thursday, August 16th, 2007. Birthdays today. Rumor Willis, the daughter of Bruce Willis and Demi Moore, turns 19. Steve Carell is 45. Timothy Hutton is 47. Madonna is 49. James Cameron turns 53. Kathy Lee Gifford turns 54. And Frank Gifford turns 77. And James Taylor turns 54.
Kathy Lee Gifford's only 54?
Yeah.
She looks like ass.
Yeah, she looks a lot older than that.
I think she's going to go back and do an episode of Live with Regis and, was it Kelly?
Yeah.
For the show's 20-year anniversary.
As a guest, yeah.
And why did she leave?
Can you have Dan close the blinds?
Why?
Because there's a car just pulled in and it's blinding me, literally, with the sun's glaring on it. And
Open those back up.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Trey.
I think she wanted to spend more time with her kids.
Son, getting to your trachea.
Leave it open until he turns to smoke. Go ahead and close him.
All right.
I wasn't paying attention to what you said.
I think it was just to spend more time with her.
Frank?
No, with those two
things
she has. At the time, I think we're pretty young.
Oh.
I think this is what she said. I think her and Reed just didn't get along anymore, and it was like, you don't have time for some fresh blood.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. The top American commander in Iraq said he was preparing recommendations on troop cuts before he returns to Washington next month for a report to Congress, and believes the U.S. footprint in Iraq will have to be a good bit smaller by next summer. But he cautioned against a quick or significant U.S. withdrawal that could surrender the gains we have fought so hard to achieve. General David Petraeus said the horrific and indiscriminate attacks that killed at least 250 Yazidis, an ancient religious sect in northwestern Iraq Tuesday night, were
What's the face, John?
Yazidis.
How do you spell it?
Yazidis.
Oh, you got it right.
I just wonder if it was hard to read.
That's what it looks like. Yazidis. Could be anything. But I'm sure you looked it up, studied it.
That's Yazidis.
Give it to me.
Go ahead.
In northwestern Iraq, Tuesday night were the work of al-Qaeda in Iraq. That would bolster his argument, he said, against too quickly drawing down the 30,000 additional U.S. troops deployed in the first half of the year.
I think we need to bring back the draft. You're having to leave troops over there too long because we don't have anybody over there to send, or we don't have anybody here to send.
I don't think that's...
Or we don't have enough.
Ever going to happen, especially in an election year.
I'll do it after you get in office.
Once you get in. Do you still legally have to register? Because I don't think Mike...
Yes.
I shouldn't say this on the air. I'm not sure he did.
Supposed to at 18?
At 18, yeah.
I had to.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did
I know
too.
I did too. My
and
draft.
then in 80, looked like we were... Or 79, looked like we were going to invade Afghanistan.
Yes.
And it looked like they were going to institute the draft.
What was your draft number? Do you remember?
I don't even know where the card is.
Mine was extremely low. Mine was 25. And they were pulling everybody with 1 to 175. I'd have gone to that. Vietnam War would have gone one more year. I would have been.
I thought it was a lottery.
It was to get your number. And then they assigned you that number by a lottery.
Oh.
My number was 25. Because I remember my friend, he goes, my number's 350. What's yours? I went, is 25 bad? He goes, bye.
And I think at that time, you could have a college deferment, but it was only good for one semester.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Oh, that blows.
That's why I was weirding out when it looked like we were going to invade the Afghans. Is that right?
Yeah. What would you have done? Would you have gone into the army? Or? Well, if you get drafted, you got to go somewhere.
Yes.
Canada.
Would you really have gone to Canada?
No, that would have been a bad... Because we weren't fighting the Afghanistans. We'd have been fighting the Soviets.
And that's while the Cold War was still in effect.
So you would go to Canada. You get your draft notice today. Report in 3 weeks.
There are a lot of conflicts going on in Ontario.
Well, then you get sent there possibly by the military. I think I would have tried to get in the Coast Guard because I like the word coast, our Coast Guard. Did they ever send Coast Guard overseas?
Absolutely. They're in Iraq.
That's a
stupid idea. And the only reason I wouldn't want to go is not because I don't think that we should go and defend our country. It's because I'm a pussy. I'm a coward. And I'm not the person you'd want next to you in combat. Because I'd shoot you and then wear you.
What's the age limit on the draft?
Dan?
Is it 30?
I don't know. Let me look it up. I think it's around there, but let me double check.
Then absolutely we should bring back the draft.
No.
Back off, Coachy.
I've got you. I got 2 boys, 18 and 22. No.
There's a lot of people say that's what we're going to have to do if we're really going to win this war, is we're going to have to put 250, 300,000 troops on the ground.
And suicides are up in the military because they're having to spend so much time over there. Then when they come back, you've got all the stress, the anxiety, you got relationships that have gone belly up. They have to deal with that. Then they come back over here and commit suicide.
Yeah. Or they're here for a couple of months and then they get called back up to go back.
Because we don't have enough troops.
Yeah.
Draft. If it's cut off at 30.
Well, sure, big man. Now you're talking big. Draft. As long as you don't have to go and you don't have any kids.
Yeah.
You pussy.
Absolutely. I'm a coward.
At least you admit it.
I couldn't be in the military. I couldn't be a cop. I couldn't be a fireman. I'm a coward.
I think you actually probably could do all those things. If
No.
if you had, there's not going to be a choice, but if you had to.
I would still be a coward.
Well,
that's not something that they can make you walk off.
I don't think anybody is excited about running down a street. Well, probably. There's a very small percentage.
you got a volunteer army. Everybody over there knew potentially what they were signing up for.
Most people thought they were signing up to get free college. Most of them. And it just so happens we went to war.
We've always had conflicts. We've always been sending troops someplace.
But rarely into the streets of Baghdad to get shot at from every which direction.
I wouldn't go.
You would go to prison then. Or, like you said, Canada. That's what you want to do.
I don't think I really would. But I'd get up to MapQuest.
It would be hard to come back and live in this country and have all the things that we have.
I don't even know if you can come back anymore. If you're a draft dodger?
You can, but you're going to get prosecuted.
So you're done. You can't ever come back.
I mean, you have to stand trial.
Okay. Bad idea.
You find it, Dan?
Sort of. In 1980, Congress
What are you reading from?
Wikipedia, dude.
There's the Encyclopedia Britannicus online.
A study came out and said this was more accurate than the Encyclopedia Britannica and had more stuff.
I got it.
In 1980, Congress reinstated the requirement that young men register with the Selective Service System. Currently, male U.S. citizens and many male aliens living in the U.S. if age 18 through 25.
Hang on, wrong button. Thank you.
Are required to register with the Selective Service System.
All right, that's required to register. But how long can they still come get you?
That's what I'm still trying to figure out. It does say here, no one has been prosecuted for failure to comply with draft registration since 1986. So there's that.
I mean, I'd want to, but I don't think that it would be in their best interest to have me in a combat situation, because you're going to have everybody depending on you, and I'm not the person to depend on.
See, you're not going to wash out any of the mental health issues.
Oh, yes.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
They can see through people that walk in and go, they know fake. They'll run you through. And if you're not a risk and you're in great health, I mean, they would take you. You could do the physical.
Line 2. Yes, Dustin.
Hey, Russ. I'm an Army recruiter. It's actually 26 is the latest they'll take you. 25 is the 25th birthday is the last time that you can actually register. And other than that, the only thing that comes with not registering, they can prosecute you, but you cannot get any federal financial aid for student loans. You can't get any federal jobs, anything like that.
Okay. But they stop at 26.
Yes.
How old are you, Dan?
27.
How old are you, Ryan?
22.
Aloha.
I can imagine Ryan right now carrying an AR-15 into combat with this Mike Reno headgear.
Oh, he'd be losing that.
You're supposed to have a helmet. This is a do-rag.
And his shirt with guns all over it.
Leather pants.
Yeah. And his Batman belt.
Does he have one of those?
Yeah, he's wearing it today. Isn't that right? Yeah.
Let me see it. Oh. Where'd you get that?
It was a present. I think they got it at Hot Topic, though. Or somewhere, wherever they sell belts. But it was a present.
Okay. Give it to me.
Don't you have one?
No.
I swear I heard you had one.
I don't. Give me your belt.
You want it right now?
Yes. Go ahead, Dan. Are you chewing gum again? What, do you got some kind of stockpile?
I'll spit it out.
What else does it say, Dan? Actually, I guess that's all I needed to know.
Yeah, the Army recruiter gave you all the... Now, he knows better than Wikipedia. He does it for a living, so...
Okay.
I don't even think you could enlist.
Me?
Yeah.
Why not?
I don't think you
Age.
could.
I want to say the oldest they'll take is 40.
Well, piss.
I know, you're heartbroken.
There goes your aspirations and all your dreams.
And that's always bothered me about myself. And I don't know how you deal with something like that, to where I don't want to go do that. But I want somebody to, but I'm too big of a spineless bastard to go myself. It's okay to read the paper and say, well, we need to go do something. We need to send troops over there. Well, you got to go. Well, I'm not really that committed to this event.
Well, you like living in this country, right? You love all the things we get?
Absolutely.
Okay, then you need to defend it.
Some people say we should go do a program like other foreign countries where for 2 years out of high school, you have mandatory service.
That would be the draft.
Yeah.
Well, with the draft,
everybody
didn't go. Yeah, this is.
Okay.
Everybody.
I see what you're saying. As soon as you get out of high school, a couple of years, you're in the military.
Yes. And therefore, you're already trained and whatnot. So then, if they do go to war, they have a large base of people that have the training that can go immediately.
I think that's a great idea. Because I'm 46.
Mm-hmm. If they called you up, you would have gone. I mean, you wouldn't have liked it. Nobody loves it. Nobody. Seriously, there's a few.
How far do you think I would make it through basic training without getting killed?
You got a point. Yeah, you'd wise off.
I'd be a casualty of friendly fire here.
You'd either wise off and get tossed, or they just.
I don't think they toss you. I think they beat the piss out of you until you straighten up.
I think they do too.
Sock and soap.
Huh?
Sock and soap.
What is that?
And they put a bar of soap in a sock and they beat the crap out of you.
Where'd you hear about that?
Well, military hazing.
Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
Those are movies.
That they do that.
Obviously, you've never been a recruiter.
You could be stationed all over the place in beautiful here in Hawaii. You could be stationed in Paris, and we're going to beat the hell out of you with sock and soap.
Sign here, lad.
Yeah. You got a signing bonus. Man.
How we doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
And you're laughing. Why? What?
I'm just going to put the sock and soap on the wheel. Think? No?
Do a bag of cans.
It's like a bag of like tin cans or aluminum cans?
Either way.
Okay.
Because every time you hit them with the bag of cans, the cans change shape, so they can't really tell what you beat them with.
Okay. All right. Bag of cans it is.
I think the soap would be a little softer just to get the message across.
It would in the military.
Yeah.
Not in here.
No. Oh, my God.
Go ahead, Dan.
South Texas braced Wednesday for Tropical Depression Aaron to bring torrential downpours to a state that already has had one of its rainiest summers on record.
I wonder if I need therapy for that.
For what?
Being a puss.
No. I don't know. What would therapy do for you? You're never going to volunteer. You're never going to be a cop. You're never going to be in the line of duty. What's it going to do
I know, but that's something that's going to haunt you forever.
Well, actually, I would say most people would take years of therapy just to get to the point where they could say, I'm a puss.
Okay. Well, then I don't have to be in as long. Now, in a situation where I'm forced and somebody's breaking into the house, somebody I know is being attacked, whatever, that's going to be natural instinct, and you do whatever you're supposed to do.
Versus some foreigner,
Yeah, if I got to be sent over in some Humvee,
yeah,
or in my case, probably a Humvee, Hyundai, and drive around and never know, if you stick your head up out of that thing, what's going to happen.
And you're doing it for some people, you never know if they're going to blow you up.
And then when you come back, nobody really, well, there are groups, but for the most part, nobody really appreciates what you did. That's why we treat our vets like piss.
In some of the vet hospitals, rather, yes, you're right, we still do. I mean, Gavin said he was coming back from Vegas on the plane, and there was a military guy with him in fatigues, and he said 3 or 4 people stood up and shook his hand as he got off the plane. We have groups that meet him at the airport and applaud, but you're right, as far as really taking care of him, we don't.
No, what was the stink with the vet hospital earlier this year or late last year?
Mold, just deplorable conditions in the rooms.
And these weren't vets that were just there for recovery or whatever. These are guys that lost limbs and in there for rehabilitation, and that's the way we treat them.
During this war, yeah. This is not like something that happened in the 50s.
But you have somebody like Tom Cruise who goes out and fakes everything that he does. You roll out the red carpet, and there are accolades every place he goes for doing nothing, for being a runt.
Exactly. And probably a pussy on top of that.
Why you got to keep throwing that out?
Sorry.
What were you going to say, Dan?
I was just going to say with the Walter Reed thing.
Walter Reed Hospital?
Yeah, obviously the conditions were deplorable, as Trey said, but that was the conditions for the soldiers that were able to get in. The list of men that need the help that haven't even gotten any assistance is
so they were first.
Yeah.
But we're over in Iraq building hospitals and schools over there.
And not taking care of our own.
Not taking care of our own guys.
That's our way.
Unfortunately, it really is. And there's a groundswell of people right now that are bringing that to everyone, trying to bring that to attention, which is take care of us, U.S.
We've always had that problem. Take care of things here, and then if you want to go help the epidemic of AIDS in Africa or anything else, fine. Get things wrapped up here, and then you can focus on those things properly instead of doing it half-assed.
Because it's more romantic to go over and save some foreign country than it is to build a medical facility in Fort Worth.
For our vets. Line 6. Yes, Alonzo.
Hey, Russ. Hey, back in the 60s, I thought you were in the Vietnam War and your legs got blown off.
I forgot. Thank you. See, I don't have to go back.
You've served your time proudly. You've served your time very proudly. Very nice. You was that the Vietnam War you were in? I thought it was a Korean conflict.
I think it was the Korean War.
Korean War. What year was that?
58. 9. 60.
It just drug on and on, didn't it?
That's a hell of a tour.
Police actions never really end. That's what that was.
So you were in Korea, not in Vietnam.
Okay.
Well, were you or were you not?
Black Ops.
What?
Black Ops. You can't divulge every place you went in your war days.
Yeah.
Secret missions.
I was in the Black Ops.
You were?
I got to be tight-lipped. Can we break here?
Yes. Please.
Very kind.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Efficient Attic System is announcing that August is Jiu-Jitsu Month. What the heck does that mean? Well, for those of you who don't know, Jiu-Jitsu is the art of using an opponent's strength against him. And in August, your home's biggest opponent is the sun. It relentlessly beats down on your roof and heats up your attic, costing you a fortune in energy and stealing your comfort. Instead of sitting around sweating and complaining, call EAS and ask for the Jiu-Jitsu package. Not only will you get their award-winning radiant barrier to reflect 75% of the sun's radiant heat away from your home, but you'll receive a free solar-powered attic fan. That's a $600 value. So not only will you reflect the sun's heat away from your home, you'll use the sun to ventilate your attic. By lowering your attic temperature, you'll reduce the heat load on your AC and your ductwork, and that is where the savings come from. Study the art of Jiu-Jitsu with EAS and beat the Texas heat. Call today at 866-55-ATTIC and harness the sun's power with the free $600 solar attic fan. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following is for people who like 80s rock ballads based entirely on a girl's name.
I met a girl named Christina. She was pumping her own Quick Trip gasolina. She paid outside debit with such precision, but it was my buttons she was pushing. C-H-R-I-S-T-I-N-A. Christina ever loved me like her engine. Fill me up with premium affection. Christina, QT Gasolina. Christina!
Nice mullet. Hey, if you ever have an engine problem with QT Gas, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. That's guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed.
Welcome to the Everything Wrangler sales event, a sale that's so incredible, we asked country music star Trent Willman to tell you all about it.
Well, I don't really think of myself as a star. I'm just like you.
You think you're just like me? Then let's see you do this. Buy 2 pieces of Wrangler apparel and receive a rebate for $10 back. Purchase 3 and receive $15 back. Purchase 4 and get $20 back by mail. Offer valid on all men's, women's, and children's clothing. Minimum purchase $14.99.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot.
Buy 2. Get $10 back and buy 3. Get $15 free and buy 4. You got 20 big ones walking out that door.
How about that?
The Everything Wrangler sales event. Offer valid now to September 8th. Brands include Cowboy Cut, Genuine Wrangler, Pro Gear, Riggs Workwear, Rugged Wear, Wrangler Premium Patch, 20X, Wrangler Blues, Rihanna, and Aura from the women at Wrangler. Rebate request must be postmarked by October 8, 2007. Stop by Tractor Supply Company for the latest in Wrangler apparel. Tractor Supply, the stuff you need out here.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Tito's Pizza.
In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the Pizza Ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS maps and audible directions on his Verizon Wireless phone.
The shortest distance between Pi A and person B, VZ Navigator.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigation, messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
And then, just like that, I'm gone.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores specialize in furniture and home accents for every room in your home. What that means is when you walk into any of the 7 area Ashley Furniture Home Stores, you're going to see the finest quality furniture for your living room, bedroom, dining room, whatever room you're looking to furnish. And you're also going to get Ashley Direct pricing. They handle everything from start to finish, which means low prices. And that means always. And no matter what the room, Ashley has interior designers at each location to help you out. You're not going to get the pushy sales staff that's all over you every half a minute asking if you have questions about that. They'll keep an eye on you, and if it looks like you got a question, they'll come ask. Other than that, they'll leave you alone. In fact, you don't even need to leave the house to pick out furniture at Ashley. Just go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can click on the room planner. That's the virtual room planner. You can see how the furniture is going to look in the different rooms of your home. And also, that keeps you from buying something that's not going to fit. You can also get decorating tips online. You can read about financing and a lot of other stuff. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, it's time to get new appliances.
Because...
Home Depot has 10% off. The dishwasher's too loud. The fridge smells like the fish you caught in Alaska.
Okay.
The washer and dryer are different colors.
You had me at 10% off.
Update your appliances and save money with 10% off appliances of $297 or more. Find a wide selection of the top brands and innovative products like the new GE Adora refrigerator with refreshment center. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through August 19th at U.S. only. See store for details.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1989 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at $300.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out. This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phone. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next call.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a question. Am I living the high life? My buddy just bought me a beer.
Well, that's a good start.
Hang on a sec here. I got this lime stuck in the bottle.
Lime as in fruit lime?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know you not living the high life. Next caller.
I'm at this club, and this guy's got his shirt wide open. He's got his gold medallion nestled in his bushy chest hair.
Man, I can't even talk to you. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of Fresh Minute Porters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" Well, after all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that, and let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance of the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, to spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th, or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST, or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, Dan.
Well, South Texas braced Wednesday for Tropical Depression Aaron to bring torrential downpours to a state that already has had one of its rainiest summers on record. Governor Rick Perry ordered emergency vehicles and personnel, including National Guard troops, to the Harlingen and Corpus Christi areas. Cameron County Judge Carlos Cascos urged residents to evacuate trailers and mobile homes on South Padre Island, but he said that the storm appeared to have veered northward and that few vacationers appeared nervous enough to leave.
You still going to Corpus, John?
Yes.
Oh, we talked about that on the air.
No.
Oh, we didn't?
No.
Oh.
That's not for on the air.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
You mean hit the delay?
It's too late.
No, it's not. I got 16 seconds of delay.
Oh.
The longer you decide about it, I should take care of it.
Why would you do that?
I thought we talked about it on the air.
No, we didn't. I told you off the air. It was a surprise.
Did he really?
I know I didn't say it on the air because it's a surprise. Her birthday's today. We talked about her birthday, what day it was, and you said, what are you getting her? I said, it's a surprise.
I think you said it on the air.
I did not say it on the air. I would not. I've worked too hard. I've set this up for a month. I wouldn't blow it.
Well, you can't go anywhere. The weather sucks. Wherever you're going.
The storm actually turned kind of north. So it ought to be okay where I'm going.
The Executive Keys condos.
God bless it. How do you know that? I didn't even go through any of the websites I normally go through. I called the Hotel Direct.
Oh. Well, then there's no way I could know.
That's like a magic trick. How the hell you did that?
Is that a real place?
Yes, it's a real place.
What are the odds?
God. All right.
So you're going to miss band practice on Saturday?
Yeah.
You're out of the band.
Why?
It's mandatory practice.
I only sing 2 songs. I nail them every time. And
Make any difference?
I planned this for a month. I told Chuck a month ago.
I don't care. Live 7's a month out.
I know. But I sing 2 songs and shake the tambourine.
I got to be there.
Well,
Gavin's got to be there.
You do lots of stuff, so does Gavin.
That doesn't mean that your part isn't as important.
Yeah, it kind of does. The singing, swinging, and achy breaky.
And Good Old Boys.
And Good Old Boys. Which we nail every single time. We got it down.
You still have to practice it.
Well, I will.
It's called being tight.
I will.
Well, you can't. You're going to miss practice.
Well, I got 2 more to go.
It's mandatory practice. That means you have to be there.
Well, I can't be there Saturday. I made this plans a month ago.
Okay. But you knew we had practice on Saturdays.
Okay.
I had to move my plans around for Saturday.
What was your plans?
Amy's birthday is soon.
When? When's her birthday?
I'm going to do something this weekend because it's one day next week.
What day is it?
Tuesday.
We should call her then. Today.
She knows it's Tuesday.
Well, I know. We should call her and wish her happy birthday on Tuesday. I'll mark that down on our calendar so we make sure we call her on Tuesday.
May want to call Monday.
Why?
In case it ain't Tuesday.
You know what day her birthday is. You've been dating this chick for going on 3 years, right?
Yeah, but we've only had 3 of them. And they're not close together, so I can remember.
Well, we'll call her every day next week and wish her a happy early and or belated birthday.
I think you can stop after Monday, but I'm not sure.
Okay. You let me know when you get home. If there's a party going on, you'll know I can quit.
So you're going to miss Saturday?
Yeah, I have to.
You don't have to. I got a lot of stuff I got to do. I moved my schedule around.
Well, I've made airline reservations.
But you knew we were going to have practice on Saturdays.
Yeah, but I didn't know they were mandatory a month ago.
A month out from any event, they're always mandatory.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to miss them.
Well, then you're out of the band.
Well, you're going to kick me out of the band for missing to go to Joy's birthday?
Mandatory has to mean something, or everybody can just come nilly-willy. Is that the right term?
Sure.
Namsy-pamsy?
I'm not going to do that.
Faggy-waggy.
I'm not going to do nilly or faggy.
Gavin rearranged his schedule. He's doing something this weekend, but he's leaving after practice.
Okay. Well,
Gavin runs 2 radio stations. He's in charge of them.
These plans are $1,000 worth of airline tickets and hotels.
But you knew that before you booked it.
I didn't know we were going to have. No, I didn't know it was mandatory. And then
Do you not think ahead when these events are coming up? You know, Live 7 is September something.
I know what it is.
What day is it?
September the. Hold on. It says 7th.
Is it on the show notes?
No. I know it's Friday the 7th. The parade is the 15th, Saturday.
Is that right, Trey?
Yeah. It's your parade.
I'm not setting it up. Trey is.
Okay.
Where are we having it?
We're going to end at the ballpark in Arlington.
Where are we starting?
That's subject for debate right now.
Don't we do it every year at either American Airlines or Texas Stadium?
Yeah. Texas Stadium can't do it, so it's going.
Why can't they do it? It's a Saturday.
They said they had something going on there.
What?
And they were nice about it, but they said we had and I don't know, because sometimes they do festivals and whatnot. So either American Airlines Center, we also threw out the idea of Lone Star Park.
How far is Lone Star Park from ballpark?
I think you're going to be about 10, 15 miles.
I was going to say 10.
Straight. It's not a bad route. Is it straight?
Yes.
Okay. Didn't JD miss the parade last year?
No.
The year before?
No. I missed it 4 years ago. 5 years ago. I was in North Carolina. I've only missed one out of, how many we had, 6?
This will be number 6.
I've never missed any.
Well, no. You never have.
I never miss band practices.
Well, I know they're at your house.
So?
It'd be hard for you to miss them.
I don't have to have it.
You don't at all. We've canceled them before.
So you don't care about the foundation?
I totally do care about.
So why are you missing Saturday?
Don't do this.
You know what? Maybe I'll miss Saturday too.
No, why don't we practice Friday night? And we'll do the achy breaky and get my songs and then cruise.
Because the band's not here Friday night. They're not going to be at my house Friday night.
Okay.
But don't worry about it. We're not going to have practice on Saturday.
Yes, we are.
No.
That'll be practice.
We're going to take a road trip.
No.
Oh, yes.
No.
Yes.
There'll be no road trips.
Executive Keys Hotel.
No, God.
Condo.
Quit saying that.
Get a room right next to him.
Why do you got to screw this up for her?
Then, if we get a room right next to you, Chuck, you got what do you drill through walls with?
Oh, no.
Yeah, got one.
Yeah.
Hole saw.
Oh, yeah. Hole saw. I need one about that big. Now I make it a little bit bigger in case I get wound up.
We're not playing Raphael Septien. No.
Oh, yes.
No, we're not. Oh, just drown myself in the ocean now. Don't come down to Corpus. Don't.
Maybe we'll take the whole band, just have practice down there.
Oh, God.
A lot of bands go on the road.
Shut up, Dan.
Get George's butt.
Yeah. Don't forget the hole saw.
You bringing the new backup singers with you, the one you want to screw?
Yes.
All three of them you want to screw?
Why does that come up every time we get new backup singers?
Because you have chased a few away.
You have a propensity to try to screw any women that are hot and in a close proximity to you.
And the new ones are.
Well, how unnatural of me.
You've got a fiancé.
She's never cited any problems. Never put up an objection.
I'm sure if she had concrete proof, then there might be a problem.
It's being Snoopy.
Like Saturday at the last band practice when you wanted to take that one upstairs and show her your pinball machine.
Jukebox. I don't have a pinball machine.
Oh, I thought you did. I knew you were going to prop her up on something.
I shut off all the security cams in the house.
Well, how very nice of you. Amy's a very lucky woman. You're protecting her.
Why are you buttering me up? Ready to finish, Dan?
Sure.
Chuck, who are we going to get to pick up JD's songs?
How about Big Stacy?
Nah, he can't sing.
Got plenty of other guys. Everett.
Dan? I don't want Everett singing anything else.
Dan can sing.
Dan?
Nah, I'm good.
Trey?
I won't be there.
Where?
Live 7.
Where are you going?
Austin.
The station event.
All right, just old Gammon.
What'd he say?
He was kind of pissy, but I've had plans for...
Excuse me. Yes, Gavin.
Thought he said he contemplated change plans.
Why didn't you tell him when he asked? No, it's a station event. Do you have a contract, Trey?
Nope.
How come Trey didn't have a contract?
The point right now. The point is he needs to be at Live 7.
No, the point is if we had under contract, then he'd have to be there.
And we'll work on that.
I believe you've missed the boat. I'm surrounded.
You're not.
You're not going to be there Saturday, even though you know it's a mandatory thing. Trey's going to miss a station event. All of these benefit the Police Fire Foundation. You guys can't make time out of your schedule to come out to one of those?
I will definitely be there for Live 7.
Well, congratulations for you. You're not going to be on stage.
Okay. Well, Dan can take my place, I guess.
Dan doesn't want to. So now we're going to have a big hole in the set.
Oh, yeah, it's a huge hole. Achy, breaky, and good old boys.
What is that, about 5-6 minutes?
Yeah.
You have 47 songs you can sing.
Doesn't make any difference. I'm going to stand up there for 5 or 6 minutes and chew your ass.
Oh, God.
And then when I get tired, I'm going to get the little midget kiss guys to come out and finish up.
That actually would be fun.
Gonna pull a little mini train.
No. God, I think that
one at a time.
Straight to
a little bitty ween right in your ass.
Bring out a glory hole around the stage.
Actually, I just make all four of them come flying out of your ass. Turn your ass into a clown car.
It'll add to the event. Anything I can do to help.
You want to start again, Dan?
If you like.
All right. You want a legal? 4:56 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
And thank you, Russ. 86 years have passed since a major hurricane struck.
I can't remember if I said this on the air or not. I got an email from Amy today. One of the guys that she works with went to a topless bar last night and got some blow action, like not blow coke, but the blow for $2.
$2?
Yeah.
How the hell you do that?
I don't know. She sent me an email. She said, I don't want you going to topless bars. Forget the guy's name. Went and got a BJ for $2.
Okay. You know the name? You don't know the name of the club. You couldn't say it anyway. But man.
That's a hell of a deal.
Yeah. She said, you ever going to go there? I went, I paid $7. I'm not going back.
Hey, you pay a cover and don't get anything. You've been robbed.
Yeah. I didn't know they had happy BJ hour.
No. $2. That. You call it.
It's like a shot special followed up by the BJ special.
I've just got to see the chick that would do that for $2.
I don't know the name of the club.
It's in the email. I'll see if I kept it. Sorry to break your stride, Dan.
No, not at all. That was very
worth it.
Thank you. Good.
But the long string of false alarms of hurricanes, including last year when 17 storms were predicted, but only 9 took shape and missed most of our mainland, has hurt forecasters' credibility. Hurricane Charlie seemed to threaten the Tampa Bay area back in August of 2004. Many people evacuated toward Orlando. Yes. Then Charlie missed the bay and clobbered Orlando.
Bitch.
Bitch what?
Nothing. I said that out loud.
Why?
This is when Charlie was going toward Tampa, and I told my kids to go to Orlando to get away from it. And it turns.
And your wife was right.
Yeah,
your ex-wife.
Was right. She was lucky.
She was right.
Big difference. She was lucky. It was going. Everybody said to get the hell out of Tampa. Everybody, the mayor, the governor, everybody, National Weather Service. All the stuff was going right.
And she said it was going towards Orlando.
No, she just said, "Now we're not leaving." She didn't know where the hell it was going. She got lucky. And the kids weren't in Orlando when it turned and got them. But it was also, you got to realize it's also 200 miles inland, so it wasn't as bad.
Okay.
Among residents of high-risk hurricane zones surveyed this year by the Harvard School of Public Health, nearly a third said that if government officials told them to evacuate the area, they would refuse. That's a significant increase from last year. Well, he drives a car that looks like a police car, looks like a cop, and talks like one, too. The trouble is, the man who pulled over a person in Mesquite was not a cop. Lieutenant Steve Collerman of the Mesquite Police Department says the phony cop was driving a gray Chevrolet Impala that had flashing red and blue lights in the grille. He was wearing a tan shirt with a badge and appeared to be wearing a gun belt. Collerman says the uniform doesn't match any police department in the area, and the motorist that was pulled over was unharmed.
I wonder why you want to take the chance of pulling somebody over, and it accidentally is a cop? The person you pull over?
So you see people from time to time driving around in cars that are decked out like police cars in the back. You wonder, why would you do that? There aren't. You see, that's not an exempt plate when it goes by you. White car, black tires, spotlight on it, not a security guard, no badge, no nothing on, and you're driving around in one of those white Impalas. Why do you, you think you scare people? One going home the other day, a guy pulls up to me, zooms up beside me in this white Impala. I went, I wasn't speeding, but it looks just like a police car.
Right.
Looks at me. I look at him. He's got a checkered shirt on. He takes off.
I think I buy him at auction.
But they don't bother to change anything.
Well, I looked at his plate, and it was a regular plate, so he wasn't a cop.
All right.
Well, you can save a few bucks on back-to-school clothes and shoes this weekend because it is, of course, the tax-free weekend in Texas. And stores are, of course, gearing up for big crowds. Gwen Digman is the manager of the JCPenney store at Collin Creek Mall in Plano. She says the store has hired extra staff and will be open early and late throughout the weekend. Tax-free shopping applies, of course, to clothing and footwear that costs up to $100.
In essence, you're saving, 8-9%?
Mm-hmm.
I can't fathom sitting in that mess.
They do. They line up. They get there early before the doors open. It's amazing. You're right. For basically, it turns out to be 80 cents on $10.
Like $8 on 100.
Yeah, $8. And you're gonna sit in that line, saving $8. It's tax free.
And even if you still got a lot of crap to buy, say it's $300, you're still only saving $24.
For all the time.
It's not worth the grief and everything else that you're going to have to suffer through just to get that.
I think for women, it's just a hunt. It's just they just hunt for shopping and they hunt for deals. They want to say, "I got in. I look what I won. Look what I got." They just love it, and it just drains men.
So you think it's actually everything that goes along? It's they're stimulated by all the people and fighting and digging through the crap.
They're there for the hype, exactly. And you see any guy in the mall, and you can see just somebody just poked him with a pen, and he's going. It just takes it right out of guys.
When I did Big Brothers, I had to take my little brother to shop that weekend, That is a miserable.
Why'd you have to take him that weekend?
He asked me to take him that week, and it really just happened to be the tax-free weekend.
Shop someplace that's a little more upscale, so it's not packed.
He wanted to go to Walmart.
Oh. How much longer were you his big brother?
It was about that point it started going downhill, and
the magic was gone.
Well, I didn't have a good experience. I'll leave it at that. It's a great organization. I just had some bad luck.
With the kid?
Yeah.
How old was he?
About 12.
What was his problem?
He kept wanting me to buy him stuff, and that's not supposed to happen. And
you tell him you can. I'm not supposed to.
But it just, to the point where he'd want something, he'd start calling me at about 8 in the morning on a Saturday and would call every 5 minutes all day.
When you told him no, why didn't he get that?
He kept pestering. And it wouldn't stop. And then he started stiffing me, like, supposed to go dinner every Wednesday night. Then he started stiffing me on that. Or actually, it was like every other week.
Did he say why?
No, Mom said just made her the plans.
Did you get anything out of it?
I try,
Theoretically, you're supposed to.
Yes.
But did you get anything out of it?
Me personally, no.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, police discovered another marijuana field in Dallas on Wednesday. Dallas police and DEA investigators worked a plan to clear the field found at FM 1382 and Camp Wisdom Road just north of Joe Pool Lake. Agents found this time about 2,700 plants at the field. This field is the fifth found by agents in the last month. Just before a wreck that killed a man in Grand Prairie early Thursday morning, an occupant of the vehicle made a frantic 911 call saying the car was being rammed. An occupant of a Honda Accord called police before 2 a.m. to report that another vehicle was chasing them, possibly with a gun, and also ramming their car. When police arrived, they found the Honda had struck a power pole in the northbound lanes of Southeast 14th Street in far west Dallas. The driver was dead at the scene, and the passenger was taken to Methodist Dallas Medical Center with non-life-threatening injuries. Police stopped a vehicle and arrested 2 men on unrelated traffic warrants, according to Grand Prairie Detective John Brimmer. Brimmer said a disagreement may have started at an Arlington nightclub. Dallas police are investigating the incident as a homicide.
I wonder if they should start closing these clubs down early.
Well,
or if it's a place that's a lot of criminal activity happens like
volatile,
this. Yeah.
You
shut them down permanently.
They've done that in a few places. They've closed some that were down near Fair Park. A couple of them. What they ought to do is put it on a rising scale. If you have this many number of serious calls to the police, or things can be traced back to your club in 6 months.
You get shut down.
You either close at midnight or you get shut down.
What do you think, Dallas? Basically all the places in Deep Ellum are either gone or going.
Is that in place?
Yeah, they rezoned it, and a lot of places just didn't renew their lease or have shut down.
Or is it if your violence level continues to rise and you know you're about to get shut down, that's going to be a reason for you to stick more off-duty police officers in the parking lot and inside?
Yeah. It would be up to then, as the owner, to save my business. And you start creating problems, I got to bounce to throw your ass out of here. But they don't.
And sometimes the bouncers end up getting shot.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Or getting in the middle of the fights.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Astronauts will prepare to fix the Space Shuttle Endeavour's damaged thermal tiles in a spacewalk Saturday, but NASA officials say they will not decide whether the repairs are necessary until sometime today. The 7-member crew is not in danger, and multiple analyses show that the shuttle can withstand the extreme heat of re-entry despite a 3.5 by 2-inch gouge in a pair of thermal tiles on its belly. Repairing the damage would require a spacewalk on Saturday that could pose some risk to the astronauts doing the job.
That's a dandy gamble.
It's a major gamble. They must have done so many tests. NASA's been doing test after test after test on those tiles down in Houston going, all right, it'll hold up to 4,000 degrees, according to us.
And you know what? They may be right. It's just not a chance that I'd want to take, especially if I'm on the shuttle. If you're on the ground, you're probably not sweating it as much.
Probably not so, but with this one, if there's any problems with this one, that program's gone. There's no way air...
I thought it was going to be gone after the last one disintegrated with re-entry.
How long we didn't go up? 6 months? Trey, do you remember?
I thought it was longer than that,
like
a year.
18 months.
Okay. Well, they need to shut it down, period. After this...
Problem is, we're committed
to who?
The International Space Station.
Well, if we can't go up and get back safely, then they can blow us.
We'll just have to pay the Russians or somebody else to
go get them, or to maintain it.
To maintain it, haul the stuff up there.
It's not worth the risk anymore.
Problem is, the space shuttle is really the only vessel that can take some of this big equipment up there.
How many we have left? Endeavor,
Atlantis, and
doesn't matter.
And I wonder if they said originally that they were getting one of the other shuttles ready to go in case they had to go up there. Doesn't sound like that's an option now.
No, it doesn't. Either they're going to fix it or they're just going to let it come home.
Mm-mm. Come and get me.
They're not prepared to come and get you.
NASA's always been known for their contingencies. Have that one in there. Come and get me. You come out. The shuttle's gone.
You get on it, or you learn to speak Russian. Your call.
Sorry.
You're going to stay up there? Everybody else going home.
We untied it and gave it a little push.
That would be funny. just see the camera. They get NASA TV. I don't know if you ever watched it, though.
No. You see this big white foot come out and just go.
You see the camera tilt down to the word Atlantis and the big foot on it. Bye. Atlantis, it looks like you've separated from the Russians.
Yeah. No. Going to the club. All right.
To the Russ Martin Show. Announcing the Chrysler Lifetime Powertrain Limited Warranty. See dealer for a copy of the limited warranty and details. Non-transferable on purchases beginning 7/26/07.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly.
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store,
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house, or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Peter Travers of Rolling Stone calls The Bourne Ultimatum a wow of an action movie that buries the competition and sets a new gold standard for thrills and smarts.
This is Jason Bourne, the toughest target that you've ever tracked.
The New York Times says The Bourne Ultimatum is a fantastically kinetic and propulsive film. It drills into your psyche as well as your body.
This is a national security emergency. Jason Bourne is at large in New York City.
Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. And Maxim calls it the best action film in decades.
They can't stop me.
Don't wait another minute to see the movie everyone's talking about. Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
This fall, Sunday night is football night, only on NBC.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, front row center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts. Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose,
We'll also walk you through every detail of the big night.
Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Right now, if you donate your vehicle to the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. So if you've got a car that's crapped out and you thought it was worth absolutely nothing, now it is. And if you've been staying away from leasing because you think that you drive too many miles, that's a common misconception. At D&M, you can get a customized lease program that's going to fit your driving needs. They're not going to use some cookie-cutter lease. Even if you drive 20 or even 30,000 miles a year, leasing can still make sense for you with D&M. Plus, leasing is easy. You can do it all over the phone or online. The website, dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease over the internet or over the phone. You want to test drive it? That's easy too. They'll bring it to your home or office. You don't have to leave. You don't have to go anyplace. You can test drive any make or model and stay at the house the entire day. Any area code 35-LEASE or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Hi, I'm Reggie Bush of the New Orleans Saints. If you live for football like I live for football, all you got to do is switch to Dish Network. Get football 24/7 on the NFL Network on Dish Network. Plus, get games 6 nights a week.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $34.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation. Call 1-888-770-DISH today. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Restrictions apply.
It's not too late to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. With a large variety of morning, afternoon, and evening classes, you can complete your degree either full or part-time. Our new weekend college will help you complete a bachelor's or master's degree when it's convenient to you. Choose from a combination of half-day, full-day, on-campus, or online classes. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Registration for fall 2007 begins August 20th. You must be admitted before registering. Want to know more about our degree programs or financial aid and scholarship options? Call 972-780-3642 and speak to one of our admissions counselors or sign up for an upcoming information session. The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Apply now at www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to come out and join me right this very second because I am at Condoms to Go in Dallas at 75 and Walnut Hill. I need you to come by and register to win a huge Condoms to Go prize pack as well as 20% off in the store while I'm here. Also, I have food. I'll have food from Weinberger's Deli. I have hot dogs. I have Italian beef. So come out and hang out with me. Register to win tickets to Live 7. Come to Condoms to Go. That's at 75 in Walnut Hill from 5 to 7 p.m. I am here right now giving away free stuff, Live 7 tickets, courtesy of me, Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and Live 105.3.
Rockin' the world. Now they're gonna rock you. Nickelback this Sunday night at Pizza Hut Park with special guests Daughtry and Puddle of Mud. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live.
Can you guess what that sound is? Let me help you out. It's a jail cell door getting slammed shut after you've been booked for DUI. Don't think you'll get caught? Think again. Officers are cracking down from coast to coast this month. So listen up. If you drive impaired, you will pay. Drunk driving, over the limit, under arrest. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Transportation.
America's top critics are calling Superbad one of the best comedies in years. Sweet. Rolling Stone magazine raves. Superbad is hilarious. A true classic. 2 thumbs up.
My new ID.
Nick Lovin.
Great name. It is. It just rolls off the tongue. Sounds like a sexy hamburger.
From the guys who brought you Knocked Up comes easily the funniest film of 2007.
Are you crying? No, I just have something in both my eyes.
Tomorrow. Engage. Superbad. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere tomorrow.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
Best brands at the best price. We deliver every day.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get up to a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase select sets of 4 Goodyear tires. And when you use your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $25 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $65 on select sets of Goodyear tires. But hurry, offer ends August 25th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at DiscountTire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Oh, by the way, baby, the reason we haven't been able to have a kid and we've been trying for the last 3 years is because 4 years ago I had a vasectomy.
Because eventually you're going to crack, right? As she sits there and she buys pregnancy tests every month and she cries and you just sit there like, what, twiddling your thumbs, staring at the TV going, I don't know what's wrong, babe.
Yeah,
it happened twice before.
And you got to put the ball in her court. You know, you got to make her think that it's her. She's going to go and get a bunch of tests done.
Maybe you're barren.
Yeah.
Maybe
something went wrong last time on the way out. Maybe one of those kids grabbed one of those on the way.
Told you should take better care of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if you hadn't gained all that weight with the last pregnancy, it'd be easier.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
I love the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco, so it smells great.
Well, what's it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them Black and Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am. For a purty lady like you, I sure do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis.
Oh, wait a minute. $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy.
Yes. High life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Welcome to the Everything Wrangler sales event. A sale that's so incredible, we asked country music star Trent Wilman to tell you all about it.
Well, I don't really think of myself as a star. I'm just like you.
You think you're just like me? Then let's see you do this. Buy 2 pieces of Wrangler apparel and receive a rebate for $10 back. Purchase 3 and receive $15 back. Purchase 4 and get $20 back by mail. Offer valid on all men's, women's, and children's clothing. Minimum purchase $14.99.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot.
Buy 2. Get $10 back and buy 3. Get $15 free and buy 4. You got 20 big ones walking out that door. Now, how about that?
The Everything Wrangler sales event. Offer valid now to September 8th. Brands include Cowboy Cut, Genuine Wrangler, Pro Gear, Riggs Workwear, Rugged Wear, Wrangler Premium Patch, 20X, Wrangler Blues, Rihanna, and Aura from the women at Wrangler. Rebate request must be postmarked by October 8, 2007. Stop by Cavender's for the latest in Wrangler apparel. Get comfortable in your Wrangler jeans from Cavender's.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
one.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S. Navigation, basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork. But Brad's like habanero hot. So yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello, we were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Free at Office Depot this week, a 3-pack of Post-it flag highlighters. Free after instant and mail-in savings. Limit 1 per customer. Quantities limited while supplies last. Offer expires 8/18. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
In his office during the break, cutting around the part of the contract that I set on fire so he could go photocopy it.
How did you do that?
Because it's not the one that I originally signed.
I can't imagine, like I said, you would sign verbiage that says you could basically have to have show meetings with Gavin every day.
And they could move me to mornings.
Mm-hmm. Make you do appearances.
And when I say I'm not going to go, then there's their loophole in the contract. Just don't give me one. So let me go.
They want to keep you. They just made a mistake somewhere along the line. Somebody printed out the old contract or a standard contract for the first few pages. Because Tim Powers, first of all, would never let that slide. You would never sign it.
Was that Gail on the hotline? She gone?
She didn't answer. I gotta call her back.
It's in your mouth now.
A pen.
Swallow it. Dan, ready?
Sure. I got a news story during that break. Anybody ever heard of David Banner?
Incredible Hulk.
No, not that one. This guy's a representative for outspoken Mississippi rapper David Banner have responded to a controversial statement issued by the representatives of Reverend Al Sharpton's National Action Network, NAN. Reps for Banner also explained the origin of the comments he made about Sharpton. Basically, this is what he said, and then I'll tell you the context after I say it. Right. The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said F himself, and he can suck my D. Banner reportedly said, I might change the name of my album from The Greatest Story Never Told to F. Al Sharpton. They're killing kids in New Jersey and all across the country, and all AN has got to talk about is rap lyrics. Now, they said today, representatives for Banner issued an exclusive statement to allhiphop.com, clarifying the origin. Basically, he was on a conference call with some people. Mm-hmm. It wasn't an interview situation. Mm. And they said, he was just talking. He's very passionate. David Banner is very passionate about the subject of hip-hop and the state of the African-American community. And he said the comments released to the media were not from a formal interview. They were from a conversation on a DJ conference call.
So, well, that's too bad.
Yeah.
You'll excuse me a second, won't you?
Sure. Issued by the representatives of Reverend Al Sharpton's National Action Network, NAN. Reps for Banner also explained the origin of the comments he made about Sharpton. Basically, this is what he said, and then I'll tell you the context after I say it. The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said F himself. F him. That's one time I should have given Dan the story. You can tell him I said F himself, and he can suck my. This is gonna get out.
I know it.
Don't do that.
Hang on, I'm editing.
He can suck my D. Yeah, I'm a sneaky neck. And he can suck my dick. Banner. The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself. And he can suck my dick. Now, this isn't funny because this is the one that's going to end up getting played. The David Banner is going to go away.
I know.
And I'll have nobody to be on my side to say I was reading a story. Because all of you guys will turn your backs on me.
Oh, we want to watch.
Yeah, I'm sneaking it.
Sound like he snuck something in there, doesn't it?
Yeah. No.
Hang on there, Masked King. You back-masked bandit.
And you can tell him I said, I'm listening. You can tell
No.
Al Sharpton, you can tell you can
No.
The next time you see the next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said
No. But the great thing about this one is it plays good forward.
The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my dick. Don't.
Are you gonna MP3 that?
No.
Making my ringtone.
If you want me out of here, just get rid of me.
Why?
Don't do this. Because the Sharpton will come after me.
Is that Gail?
I'm trying to
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
Ready for traffic?
Why, yes, I'm ready for traffic, Russ, and it's brought to you by Exxon. Southbound 35 at Wycliffe. A car broke down. It's in the center lane. You're backed up to Regal Row. In Fort Worth, there's a wreck now. It's on eastbound I-20 ramp to northbound 820. The two left lanes are blocked. It's heavy from Forest Hill. In Fort Worth, the North Freeway is still slow and heavy between 820 and downtown. And that's going to be it for now. The other stuff is cleared up. There was some stuff going on in Plano on northbound 75. However, it looks like they cleared both of those. It's just going to be slow as you go through Richardson. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Okay, thank you, Gail. 78 for the low tonight, then the remnants of hurricane, it wasn't hurricane, actually, storm, depression, whatever it was. Aaron will hit us tomorrow, cooling things off 92 with some showers, though. 94 now at Live 105.3.
We're working on a nice collection for JD.
Mm-hmm. What do you... Mm-hmm. I don't like blacks because I was reading...
Out of your memoirs?
No.
Your journal?
No.
Diary?
I love them.
Blog?
I love them all. I'm really a racist. You cut out the word not.
I don't think so.
Yes, you did. Oh, no, a Negro. That was a story.
I don't think it was.
It was a play somebody wrote.
You?
No, I didn't write it.
Mm-hmm.
The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my dick. Super duper magical Negro. That's a character in a movie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What I do with the best one? Mm-hmm.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license? Looking to get your concealed handgun license? Do you have to don't play those anymore.
That's still your greatest.
I didn't do that. It's an accident.
Not only did you slip that in backwards, you made it during a handgun spot.
Totally random. Looking to get your concealed handgun license? Looking to get your word.
No?
No.
Okay.
Looking to get your concealed license? Why do I even try?
That's not even one. You know, the backmasking websites, they have to tell you what to listen for. They actually give you a transcript, so when you're playing it backwards, you can sort of hear it. Slick don't need no transcript.
Why are you randomly recording my commercials anyway? And then, how'd you find that? Of all the crap I say.
That was an accident.
Damn.
And I don't know why I was recording that one. I think we caught you backmasking on another one. I thought, well, let's tape this one and see if we get anything, and this one was even better.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license?
Yeah, it's like Highway to Hell. You
Yeah.
It jumps out at you.
Yeah, you can write whatever you want on the CD notes.
Looking to get your concealed Looking to get your concealed Please. Looking to get your concealed handgun license and sound like We have so many other things to do.
You say that every time.
Tons of news. Today's the anniversary of Elvis' death. I wanted you to sing some Elvis for me today.
Okay.
One of the next stories here in the news. We can get back to it.
Hold on a second.
Dan, roll your eyes. Big nickel.
So braving temperatures over 100 degrees and just one sign of the devotion of Elvis Presley's fans. Thousands lined up early in the day in furnace-like conditions to be in place for a Wednesday night's candlelight vigil leading to Presley's grave at his home in Memphis. The procession, marking the 30th anniversary of the King's death, ran down Graceland's long, winding driveway and past Presley's grave in a garden next to the mansion.
Well, why do these crowds just look sad to me?
Because they are. They won't let this go. 30 years later, the guy OD'd on drugs, crapped himself, and he's dead. Let it go.
Well, they're not. This isn't some investigation to see if there was a conspiracy. But it's just, I liked Elvis. I've had CDs, and we've got it in the band's set list. I'm not going to Graceland for anything.
Have you ever been at all? I've been once.
Where is it?
Never mind.
Where is it?
It's in Memphis.
Okay.
Never been there, have you? Mm-mm. We used to travel in the old days. You would travel with me for the show.
Do you remember us going to Graceland?
We never went there. I went there by myself.
When did you go?
Would have been 81, 82.
I had a friend bring me back something from there once. It was Love Me Tender masturbating lotion.
I don't think they got that at Graceland.
Yeah, they did.
No. Got that.
Well, that's what I used it for. It was just called Love Me Tender lotion.
Okay, I got you. No, that's everything in the world there. It really is kind of cool to see, just to know his legacy and to see the house.
But these vigils just seem to be fraught with white trash.
It is. Totally. Those people that line up are just sad.
And you know it's not going to be anybody in their teens or early 20s.
No, there are a few.
That's because their fat parents drug them out there.
With their parents.
It's not like the kids jumped up around the house and said, let's go sit out in Elvis's front yard.
Not at all. No. It's just cool, just for the legacy. I drove by. I didn't go in or anything. I just looked at it and said, there it is. And the airplane, Lisa Marie, was sitting across the street, parked, the 707. They named after his daughter.
Does it look big in person?
Not as you would think. It's big, but you get the idea that it's some palace, and it's really not. It's nice size. I mean, it's a little bit bigger than your house. Just, I mean, property-wise. Then it's gaudy as hell.
I was just curious. You see pictures, and the place looks massive. It's a lot of things. The people that have gone on the tours. No, I think we saw it when JD and I went to California. We went to we drove in front of the Beverly Hillbillies mansion. Oh. It don't look near as big in person.
No.
God, I didn't even know that thing was still standing.
The house?
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually look it up online and look at satellite pictures.
I didn't know that.
I think it's for sale for $50 million. It's a big estate. Oh, I'm not just talking about the house. You can look at the satellite pictures. You see the tennis court and shrubs, pools, crap all over the place.
Okay. Did they actually shoot there, or was that like the Dallas where they just shot the exteriors?
I think it was just the exteriors, and then they built everything else on the lot.
Stage. I got you.
All right, I don't have anything else, Dan.
Singing some Elvis for us?
No. Well, sure.
Looking to get your big nickel? Quit it. Looking to get nickel? No. Looking nickel? Looking nickel? Looking to get nickel? I'm not looking for nothing.
Dan.
Yeah. Rescuers searching for 6 trapped coal miners got 2 pieces of hopeful news. Images of an intact chamber with potentially breathable air and the sound of mysterious vibrations in the mountain. Officials were studying the results of air quality samples taken from a 3rd borehole 10 days after the cave-in. Company officials plan to begin drilling a 4th hole today. Mine co-owner Bob Murray told the Associated.
Oh, shut up!
That's
I'm tired of looking at his fat, bald-headed, squinty ass every day, throwing out rhetoric, and they continue to point to seismic activity that caused this.
He says it almost every single time.
Even the people that are working for him that spell him from time to time, that talk with the media, say the same thing.
Yeah, that's going to be their line.
What cut?
37. It's him talking about the sounds they heard today.
The sounds lasted about 5 minutes, and they were at a frequency of about 1.5 seconds. It could be rapping, but, sir, we really don't know, and I wouldn't read too much into it yet. But
that's the first negative thing I've heard him say. Everything else that's ever come out of his mouth all sounded like he was setting himself up not to get a lawsuit.
Yep.
That's because it's not the same guy.
Who is this?
Bob?
I thought this was the Mine Health and Safety Administration Chief, Richard Stickler.
That's the same guy.
Oh, my apologies.
He always says, sir. But I'll give
the sounds lasted about 5 minutes, and they were at a frequency of about 1.5 seconds. It could be rapping, but, sir, we really don't know, and I wouldn't read too much into it yet. But it is hope. It is hope. And we're now setting up the drilling rig to drill right at where we heard those sounds in the earth, and we'll start the drilling at daylight. At the same time, sir, we are reading the camera and the pictures we've taken in number 3 hole. They're just now being read, and we don't have all the results.
What were you going to say, Trey?
I'll give him credit. He's going to an enormous expense to drill these holes. And
you have to. If they go back and they prove that mine had problems, especially with its history of fines, penalties, he's gonna lose it. So you have to do everything you possibly can. You've got to be diligent nonstop and hope that's going to mitigate some of your damages afterwards.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And he owns a bunch of mines, not just this one, so he won't just lose this. He'll lose a bunch.
Right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, Rudy Giuliani's experience on September 11th and at Ground Zero propelled him into presidential politics, yet by his own admission, it may also weaken his health, a key issue for any candidate seeking the White House. Just last week, Giuliani was criticized by some firefighter unions for suggesting he was at Ground Zero as much, if not more, than many rescue workers and exposed to the same health risks. He quickly backed off that statement, saying that he just misspoke. He went on to say, "I empathize with him because I feel like I have that same risk." That assertion, made repeatedly by the former mayor over the years, could pose a different challenge in his quest for the White House by suggesting he may not stay healthy through a presidential term that would begin in 2009. Giuliani, a 63-year-old cancer survivor, clearly wonders about his long-term health and that of his close aides who worked with him on September 11th and thereafter.
Well, you have the same problem with Fred Thompson, or he's the only one, didn't he? With any type of health problems?
Well, Giuliani had cancer, but I think they're talking about breathing the air around.
I know. I'm talking about being elected president and worrying about his long-term health.
Well, McCain had skin cancer. Giuliani's had cancer. Fred Thompson has cancer. Hell. They may all have problems.
That's all the Republicans, too.
Yeah.
You know, even with his pacemaker, I'd still vote for Cheney if he ran.
That would be an interesting 4 years.
I would too. Did you see the other day they were doing a press conference just outside the White House? And you know how they have those pool cameras? Well, it's one camera basically.
Everybody feeds off of it.
So they're on President Bush. And for whatever reason, the cameraman zooms in and past Bush, and you go, where's he going? And Cheney's standing over beside a pole just staring at President Bush. So scary. It was this, swear to God, it was this look. He had his shoulders hyped up, and he was like this. Just looked frightening.
Maybe the sun was in his eyes.
No. He just looks. The man just looks scary.
So I think he'd be a perfect president.
Yeah, you're right. If we're going to replace a nut, we need him because he's scary and a nut.
All you got to do is have him on the phone with some other country, said anything disparaging. What did you say?
I said we will not listen to you. You're crazy, man.
Really?
Yes.
Well, then...
Kiss it. Kiss it.
Where's that effing red button? Oh, that's right. We had to replace it. I busted the other 3. Cheney would be perfect in the Cold War.
Oh, yeah. Because
he's not going to go through any type of congressional authorization, launch it, and then he'd sign his own paperwork. If I had to go right now, I would probably... See, I don't know enough about Giuliani. Just the whole aura around him is 9/11 and everything he did after that. I don't know anything about his politics. Was he a pro-choice?
Yes.
And that's not boding well with
the Republicans.
Okay.
I got like a one sheet here. It's from a website. It lists almost everybody and what they're behind.
Oh.
I just highlighted the top 3 in each case.
Well, this will probably be easy when 08 comes around.
Yeah.
When I don't go to vote.
Oh, no, you never have. Have you ever voted?
Yes.
When?
I voted for Perot.
Okay.
What?
Why?
Because I didn't like the other idiots.
Okay.
Perot can run companies. He had a pretty good track record.
That was the problem. Running the government is not like running a company.
But it should be, and that's why we're always in the red. That's a bad part, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like Mayor Leopard can run a company. I think he can run the city. I get a really good vibe when we talk to him.
At a certain point, you have to run it like a company. You can't go into debt and go, wow, fire up the presses. You can't get away with that at the House. TXU raised their rates. Damn it. It's the same concept.
Yeah.
You couldn't get away with that in the private sector. Why do we let the government get away with it?
Because in times of economic need, you need to deficit spend to stimulate the economy.
Okay. But you still need to run it like a business where you don't pay out the ass for products that normally would be 10% on the open market.
That's true.
All right. Clinton. She's for abortion rights. I didn't know she was for the death penalty.
I didn't either.
Well, I'm guessing the way this is laid out, there's a check mark.
Yeah.
She's for the No Child Left Behind education plan. She's for embryonic stem cells. She's for assault weapons ban. She's for background checks for guns. Sanctions against Iran. Minimum wage increase. Against same-sex marriages. That's weird. Anybody you want to know about? You got Obama, Edwards, Biden, Dodd, Richardson, Gravel. I don't know who that is. Giuliani, Thompson, McCain.
What's it say for Giuliani?
Giuliani is for abortion rights. He's for the death penalty. He's for embryonic stem cells. He's for a ban on assault weapons. He's for background checks for guns. He's for Homeland Security, the Patriot Act. He's for Homeland Security torture.
Right on.
Does it really say that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Surprised they'd word it that way, though.
Yeah.
Seems like you'd put Homeland Security contract labor.
Because if he asked Dick Cheney, he'll cut 27. We don't torture.
He's for immigration citizenship path for illegals. Where's he stand? He's against same-sex marriages. He's for same-sex civil unions.
See, my guess is he's going to have check marks where a lot of the other Republicans don't.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, he's got more check marks, from what I can tell, in his column than he's got X's.
Yeah.
I'm going to try. You can look at that if you want. Are we done, Chloe?
I need a break.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, the prosecutor in the Michael Vick case has warned Vick that if he refuses to accept a plea deal by Friday afternoon, he will seek stiffer charges, including racketeering. A federal grand jury will be in Richmond again.
Hang on. Where does the racketeering come from? Does it say there, Dan?
No.
What does that normally involve?
You know what? I don't know how to define it.
I don't either. That's why I asked.
I just know it carries a stiff penalty.
It's a federal crime, first of all.
I still don't know what it is. Gavin, did you just call me?
It's an illegal activity.
I didn't.
Yeah. We'll find out sooner or later. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
I wonder why they keep offering a plea deal. If you got all this crap and you can nail him with it, just go ahead and take him through the whole court process.
Again, I think Trey said it yesterday. Better to have it, in your hands. Locked in, and we know what he's going to get. You're going to get prison time. Definitely going to get that. And you're going to be off. You're going to ruin your career. Versus letting a jury let him off.
I found the racketeering.
All right, go ahead.
A couple here. A racketeer, a person who commits crimes such as extortion, loan sharking, bribery, and obstruction of justice and furtherance of illegal business activities. Racketeering, the practice of conducting or engaging in a racket as extortion or bootlegging.
Okay. Well, the illegal business activities would be that. Yeah. So that's where that comes from.
Yeah, then also even does it almost exactly what you just said, to carry on illegal business activities that involve crimes.
All right. Good.
Yep. So anyway, Vic would be the only defendant remaining in the dogfighting case. Plea agreement hearings are scheduled for Vic's 2 remaining co-defendants, one at 9 a.m. Friday and the other at 9:15 a.m. on Friday. ABC's...
I bet he doesn't plea out.
I hope not.
Are there any lines on this from your bookie, Trey?
I'll have to look. I haven't seen... They're probably waiting to see if he takes the plea or not.
That's the bet I want.
Oh. I'll go look.
Yeah, look during the break. Break here? Yes, please. No. All right. We'll be back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, F no.
I'll play it.
That cut's a year and a half old.
So?
I'm not playing that.
Why? Come on.
Did you tell Chloe to load that?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Because if he did it on his own, I'm going to bust his ass.
He did it.
Hello?
That's JD. I never would have done that.
Chloe, if you roll over on him, load something else.
I'll play it.
No.
Come on. It's what?
I was worse then than I am now.
No, I think you sound great.
No.
That's why we still have it recorded, because it sounds good.
No.
Just play a few seconds of it, and then go into something else.
No.
All right.
I think even the band sucks on that cut. Load it and I'll stop it before the vocals kick in.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hurry up, Chloe. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Peter Travers of Rolling Stone calls The Bourne Ultimatum a wow of an action movie that buries the competition and sets a new gold standard for thrills and smarts.
This is Jason Bourne, the toughest target that you've ever tracked.
The New York Times says The Bourne Ultimatum is a fantastically kinetic and propulsive film. It drills into your psyche as well as your body.
This is a national security emergency. Jason Bourne is at large in New York City.
Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. And Maxim calls it the best action film in decades. They can't stop me. Don't wait another minute to see the movie everyone's talking about. Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
This fall, Sunday night is football night, only on NBC.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11,888 F-150. 11,888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11,888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11,888.
You can find a better deal anywhere. We'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
I'm back, baby. The 11,888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11,888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby, yeah! Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The driver's side door being picked open. Your car alarm blaring twice, and then quickly going silent. The ignition turning over, and your car starting up and driving away. You see, the parking lot you thought would be safer than the street is just as likely a place as any other to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening, unless your car is equipped with LoJack Early Warning. When you have LoJack Early Warning, you'll know right away if your car is moved without your authorization. That's because Early Warning contacts you with a phone call, text message, and email, which lets you report the theft faster. LoJack-equipped police cars and helicopters can then recover your car before it's seriously damaged. Ask your dealer about LoJack Early Warning. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car in initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
Preseason football's already started. Regular season's just a few weeks away. So if you're interested in watching the Cowboys or any other game on a big screen and in high definition, Star Power can install that for you. And I've told you that technology's advanced over the last few years, especially with projectors. In the past, it might have been out of your budget. Now, not only are they smaller, the definition's better, they're portable, and they're more affordable, if I didn't say that. So now you can have crystal clear images on a projector screen in your living room, as big as 120 inches if you want. If you don't have room for that, Star Power has a variety of projectors in all different sizes that are going to fit the space that you have. If you're looking for an LCD, the Sony promotion is back. You can get a 50-inch LCD for only $9.99. That's a Sony 50-inch LCD for $9.99. You can visit any of the 3 Star Power locations on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe and Uptown Dallas on the corner of Knox and Cole, and the new location in Southlake on East Southlake Boulevard right across from Town Square. One phone number for all 3 locations, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob! What? Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob! Come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Welcome to the Everything Wrangler sales event, a sale that's so incredible, we asked country music star Trent Willman to tell you all about it.
Well, I don't really think of myself as a star. I'm just like you.
You think you're just like me? Then let's see you do this. Buy 2 pieces of Wrangler apparel and receive a rebate for $10 back. Purchase 3 and receive $15 back. Purchase 4 and get $20 back by mail. Offer valid on all men's, women's, and children's clothing. Minimum purchase $14.99.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot.
Buy 2. Get $10 back and buy 3.
$15 free and buy 4. You got 20 big ones walking out that door. Now, how about that?
The Everything Wrangler sales event. Offer valid now to September 8th. Brands include Cowboy Cut, Genuine Wrangler, Pro Gear, Riggs Workwear, Rugged Wear, Wrangler Premium Patch, 20X, Wrangler Blues, Rihanna, and Aura from the women at Wrangler. Rebate request must be postmarked by October 8, 2007. Stop by Cavender's for the latest in Wrangler apparel. Get comfortable in your Wrangler jeans from Cavender's.
Compass Bank is introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account. And for another first, they want to bring this level of choice to everything, including this ad. So here's our newest customer, Phil, who's going to customize this commercial any way he likes. Hi, Phil. What's your choice?
Let's get one of those big announcer voices.
Introducing Build to Order Free Checking.
Oh, can it sound like he's in a giant room?
You pick exactly the features you want.
Can we go more folksy?
Sure. Just like you can change your features whenever you want, you can change this ad.
My granddad would put me on his knee and say, Compass lets you decide what's best for your money.
Oh, how about some fiddle?
He also said to pick features like free ATMs worldwide or interest on your balance.
Hey, he's folksy. Yeah, I like.
Build-to-order free checking, offering more customization than you'd expect from a bank. Visit any branch or compassbank.com. Compass Bank, just a little better.
4 seconds of fast-talking legal gal, and I'd say we're done.
$25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease Tundra Standard Bed Automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9/4/07.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and right this very second, I am at Condoms to Go in Dallas. That's at 75 in Walnut Hill. I'm hanging out here giving you Live 7 tickets. That's right. Also, I'm registering you for the biggest, hugest Condoms to Go prize pack that there is in the world, as well as while I'm here from 5 to 7 at Condoms to Go in Dallas, you will get 20% off of everything in the store. That's 20% off everything in the store at Condoms to Go in Dallas. I also have a little bit of food to give you. So if you're hungry and you're stuck on 75, go ahead and pull off the road and come in and get some food. Courtesy of Condoms to Go Dallas, Walnut Hill and 75, and Live 105.3.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Paula's Texas Orange. Paula's Texas Orange is a premium orange liqueur handmade in Austin, Texas. Its fresh, zesty flavor makes a margarita that can't be beat, and it's great in other summertime drinks, too. Try Paula's Texas Lemon for a refreshing sip of sunshine in a bottle. Find Paula's Texas liqueurs today at majesticliquors.com.
5 days only at Pep Boys this week. Get a Baja 90cc ATV for just $699.98. Save $300 after mail-in rebate. You can even get 0% interest till January of 09 on all ATVs, dirt bikes, and go-karts, $499 and up with your Pep Boys credit card. And there's more. A Garmin Street Pilot GPS, just $229.98. Save $50 after mail-in rebate. And save $10 on all Pennzoil oil changes after mail-in rebate. Sale ends Sunday. Thank you for shopping at Pep Boys.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200.
Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction.
$250, $300.
High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event only at Trophy Nissan.
Sold at $300.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
There's your tribute to Elvis.
How many pouches do you got in?
Just one.
Wow.
Well, I had to rush. I was on the other side of the room and I wasn't ready. Trying to pooch it in. The show?
Yeah.
What about now?
Yeah.
Billy Bob Thornton and Sling Blade.
Is that Gail? You got the little two edges poking out. Look like a white trash vampire.
Yeah.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, in Mesquite, I got a wreck on eastbound 80 at Big Town excuse me, choking up. Big Town Boulevard. The left lane is blocked and it's backed up to I-30. In Fort Worth, on the eastbound 20 ramp to northbound 820, only one left lane is blocked now as opposed to two before. Also in Fort Worth, southbound Loop 820 at Rosedale, there's a crash. In Bedford, eastbound 183 before 121, the two right lanes are blocked and it's backed up to Precinct Line Road. And there's actually a grass fire, too. It's in Dallas along southbound 45 near Ledbetter. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 78 for the low tonight. Then the remnants of the little storm they had down in the south are going to hit us tomorrow. Cooling off things to 92. It's 94 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
ABC's 2020 is working on a story, of course, about the suicide that resulted from one of the To Catch a Predator segments on NBC's Dateline. Last year, of course, as we recall, former district attorney in Kaufman County, Louis Conrad, shot himself when police, along with the Dateline crew, entered his home with a search warrant. He had attempted to solicit sex online from an underage boy who was actually a decoy. NBC is now facing a $105 million lawsuit filed by Conrad's sister. ABC has confirmed...
I'll be curious to see if they actually continue with the trial, they actually have it, what the reasoning's going to be. How they're going to go back and make NBC liable for the fact that Conrad shot himself. There's no logic there.
The only thing they could say is if the only reason the cops got there was some kind of tip that NBC provided that made the police go to his house that day.
He still shot himself. He didn't get shot by an officer during a shootout.
But
he didn't come out. He locked up his computers, cleared off his MySpace account.
Oh, he's totally guilty.
has a chat log with some kid asking if they could squeeze his crank.
But if NBC wasn't involved, they wouldn't have come to my house that day or to his house that day, and he wouldn't have shot himself as a result. Direct result. NBC's fault.
Okay.
Well, plus, you go after NBC because they got the money.
What about when the other side throws out, they wouldn't have been there along with the police had he not been soliciting a minor or in possible possession of some type of pornographic material on his computers?
Had he not looked out that window and seen the TV cameras, he might have come out peacefully.
Well, we don't even know if he looked out the window and saw the TV cameras. He did look out the window and just see a bunch of cops. He knows what he did wrong. So whether or not, really, you think about it, you take Dateline out of it and a bunch of cops show up, he knows what he's been doing. He may end up shooting himself anyway, with or without cameras.
He wouldn't come out of the house, what they said. And he was locking the computers up and trying to delete stuff, right?
I believe so.
That's why they went and charged the house. I believe that's what they said.
And then you whack yourself. You don't do that just because you think this is going to be a big misunderstanding.
No. And I can't even see how his sister can stand up in front of a group of people. Nice.
What?
Your farts.
I know you heard it.
Yes, I did. So I can be on the look for him. So be up on the, be on the stand. Don't swoof that over here. I'm watching for you now. Big old mouth of air. Anyway. Well, I can't remember what I was saying. That doesn't matter.
ABC has confirmed that 2020 is investigating Louis Conrad's suicide, as well as the methods used by Dateline and their partner Perverted Justice to run down child predators. NBC refused to comment, though there's no word, when we might see the results of the 2020 investigation.
And it's going to be slanted.
Oh, sure.
It's not going to be. They're not going to cover any of the positives that came from this. Just an alleged botched sting operation in one market.
Only one time.
Where all the other ones played out.
Same exact people, same exact MO.
Right. What's right?
Well, the other thing that they really gloss over is the fact that Murphy worked with Perverted Justice before, and I think they had
They actually got convictions out of that.
Absolutely.
You're right. I keep forgetting about that.
So why did it work then? Now, I don't know if any of them, I can't remember if they were in Collin County or not. I think one of them was. Why did it work then and not now?
Nobody seems to want to ask those questions. Yeah. And so far, I haven't seen any interviews with the Collin County DA that asked that question. Why is it you're the only venue that had a problem with this? Everybody else was able to prosecute or at least plea out.
And I think they agree to a set of questions before he sits down to an interview.
I got an email from somebody who claims they work in Collin County in either law enforcement or the judicial system that basically went back and, as far as his email was, confirmed all our suspicions is whoever the DA is.
John Roach.
Yeah. Okay. He doesn't want to screw up his record of convictions. So as a result, you can let a bunch of pedophiles run loose.
That's just unbelievable. It's the only explanation that makes any sense, really.
I'll see if I can find the email during while Dan's reading.
Speaking of emails, I got one here about something we were talking about, I think it was yesterday. Women taking maternity leave. Russ, it's not as bad as you make it out to be. Most times a temp is brought on, so nothing's really lost in the workplace. But when you have had any real experience with that, but you've never had any real experience with that, everyone you work with is a bunch of men. Plus, these women are doing the most important thing a person can do in their lives, creating a new life. They deserve that time off for their child. Nature came before business, so it's business's responsibility to fit in with nature, not the other way around. And this came from a guy, Gary.
That doesn't make any sense.
He's just saying...
I know what he's saying. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it kind of does. Motherhood is really...
So what do I do as a business owner? I got a vacancy for 3 or 4 months. I got to retrain somebody, or I got to bring a temp in.
Well, it's always been that way. And, really, seriously, carrying on the population is pretty important, too.
Well, then stay at home. Don't make somebody else pay for it, because that's what that is.
Well, companies have that built in. Most of them have that built in. They know.
But they don't have it built in for me.
No, small business.
As a father, can a father take maternity leave?
Yes.
He can do it with a wife?
That's what I've heard before. But yeah, paternity leave.
Do you know for sure?
Not 100%.
What's the rule around here?
Speak and check later. We don't talk about things of which we do not know.
See? And
I've never heard of that, but I guess it's possible.
What's her name? Elizabeth Vargas?
Yes.
She was on Oprah, and we flipped it on for a couple of seconds. She was surprised that people without kids are resentful of that. Just because you're going to have kids, that doesn't, and you're not going to be covered. You don't look at it as an illness where you got to have time for recovery. You chose to get pregnant. I didn't choose to get feline leukemia.
You don't have feline leukemia. You don't.
I'm in remission.
Well, you're not. But yeah, well,
but you can't equate that with an illness because one you chose, the other one you got.
Right, but it's also carrying on our legacy, our families. Just because you chose not to have kids, most people choose to have them.
Then I should get all the same benefits that anybody else does.
We'll just randomly get 3 months off?
Why not?
Because
all of a sudden their life is more important than mine because I'm not having kids.
Not at all, but you can't claim paternity when you don't have any children. Doesn't make
well,
any
then you
sense.
call it something else for people who don't have kids.
No. Companies, again, big companies, it's not a hit. They have that built in. They know how many temps they're going to have. They know X number of people are going to be out for car wrecks or, like Radio Shack or somebody. They know there's a percentage of people that are going to have babies, and that's all built in. It doesn't get hurt.
I understand.
You think you get hurt because you don't get the time off.
It's not that I get hurt. It's don't be surprised that there's a resentment that you get something that everybody else isn't entitled to.
I'll agree with that. Yeah, there probably is a resentment if you stop and think about it. I don't think most people stop to think about it. Betty's having a baby. Good for her. Glad it's her, not me. Let her take some months off.
Well, and it's not just the months off. It's, oh, my kid's sick. I got to leave at noon.
Joy deals a lot with that at work, a lot.
Well, I understand taking care of the kids. And you're only going to get so many days where you can just take off at random. Sure, at a certain point, they're going to say, look, you're getting paid, you got to be here. Everybody has problems, whether it's kid, your house blew up, your animals are sick. Everybody has issues. Just because yours is your kid doesn't mean that you get special dispensation.
You get it knocked off from your personal days. Most people have personal days. You take personal days.
But they don't count.
Why?
They've never counted them.
I know they haven't. I know they don't. But a lot of companies do keep very close tabs on personal days. If I just call in and go, hey, you know what? I'm off today. Why? I ain't got to tell you. I actually had a boss do that at the Eagle one time. Was it the Eagle? No, it was K-Plex. I wanted a day. I just wanted a day off. I didn't feel well and I hadn't slept the night before. I'm taking a personal day. Why? They call it a personal day for a reason. I need to know. No, you don't.
Well, who was this?
Brad Chambers.
You didn't like him, did you?
Nobody liked Brad Chambers.
Isn't that where they put up the comment box and everybody called him a dick?
Pretty much, they put a little.
The upside of that is you didn't have to go hunt down who it was.
They put a question. It's the only time in my whole career I've ever seen that happen. They put a question in everybody's box. You could fill it out. It requested you not put your name on it. Don't put your name on anything, and everybody turned it in. And it was funny. It was just the programming people that got it. It was about your immediate supervisor, so it was pretty clear who they were asking about.
Have you guys met with Dr. Thornton yet?
I had not. No, I will. Yes, I've got that set up for early next week, though.
You got your list ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's hear it.
No, this is anonymous.
Why?
You're the one who said anonymous. You made the rules.
That's an option. You don't have to go by that.
I'd rather go that way.
Why?
Because I'd rather it be anonymous. You said you wanted to deal with these things as a staff, all of us. One-on-one.
Why are you going to hide behind the anonymity?
You gave me that option.
Exactly.
Okay, then I'm.
So that tells me, because you chose that option.
Why do you do this? You set something up where people can actually have an exchange of ideas and just really tell you something.
This is not an exchange of ideas. It's why everybody doesn't like me. No, and I want to know what your reasons are.
No, everybody likes you. We even got an email about that. Hold on.
I don't want to hear any emails.
Yeah, you do.
I want to hear your list.
Why do you care so much about what everybody thinks about you? This has been going on for years, but lately you seem more obsessed by it. Shelley.
I go through phases.
What are you obsessed with?
I just like to know what kind of backstabbing because I got up here.
Nobody's backstabbing.
I think as a manager, those are things you need to know.
It's the same people you've had for years.
And that's why I want everybody to meet with Dr. Thornton so I can figure out which one of you backstabbing is saying the most.
Nobody says anything.
So what's on your list?
No, I don't have it with me.
Go from memory.
I don't. I can't remember.
Yes, you can.
No, under pressure, I always forget. Why do you care?
Because I want to know.
Well, I'm glad to. This was supposed to be anonymous. That was the whole idea behind it.
How about that?
So anything could come out. We could say anything without any kind of retribution.
Why don't you think you can say it now?
Because there'll be retribution. I can't even say it now. I'm so nervous.
That means there are things on your list that are ugly.
No.
So why are you afraid of retribution? I gotta spit this out if I'm gonna scream at you. Why are you afraid of pain?
Because nobody wants pain. Is Gavin in on this too, by the way? Is he having to...
Yes.
Okay.
Who's on the hotline?
Janet St. James.
Yes, Janet.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
Are you complaining about maternity leave?
Yes.
Why?
I think sometimes it's abused, and I also think if you're going to offer that to one employee, 3 months of jacking around, everybody should get it.
It's not 3 months of jacking around.
I don't care what you're doing. Just because you're raising a kid or I'm out playing golf, that doesn't mean your life's more important than mine.
It doesn't have anything to do with that. It's a medical leave. There's a reason why they call it medical and family leave.
Uh-huh.
It's a medical leave. Have you ever given birth to a child before?
No, and that's not the point.
Yes, it is the
No.
point.
So are you going to equate this with I could take a few months off for an illness?
For what?
For an illness.
Yes, you can take a few months off for an illness.
What
if
I'm
it
saying,
qualifies.
what I'm saying is you equate the two?
Recovering from childbirth and a serious illness?
Yes.
Yes. It can be.
How do you equate? How do you equate the two?
Well, because let's say you've had a C-section. It can take you a couple of months. That's major surgery to recover from that.
But
so you'll need all that time off to handle that.
You chose to get pregnant. I didn't choose to get mesothelioma.
What is that?
It's when I worked in the coal mines.
Well, yes, you could probably take off for that if you really did get that. But
I understand, but you can't make the two the same thing. One's an illness that you didn't choose, and the other one's something you opted to do.
That's ridiculous.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
All right, tell me why.
Because we have to keep the Earth repopulated.
We got it handled.
Well, that's
put the Asians in charge of that. You
opinion.
can get back to work.
No, that's not true. It's a medical leave, just like any other medical condition.
It's not like having cancer or being in a car accident. You chose to get pregnant.
Yes, that's true, but that still doesn't make it any less medical.
No, it's still a medical procedure.
Yes, it is. And so by law, you do get a chance to recover from that. And you can take a family and medical leave if you adopt a child, too.
Why is it I got to adopt a child or have one to get all these special privileges?
You do not have to do that to get all the special privileges.
So I can just walk into Gavin and go, I'm taking 3 months off.
No, but let's say you were suffering from depression or something like that. If you were going to
you are
take a
still
medical leave for
making
that, you could take
you're
that off.
still equating a choice and something that you didn't choose.
Yes, but that's the law. That's the way it is. You should get over your resentment for it. That's the way it is.
I understand it's the law. I just said, don't be surprised that there's resentment.
I will tell you this. I didn't understand it completely until I went through it either. And until you've gone through it, you just can't understand it.
I don't have to understand it. It's not a level playing field. It's not fair.
Well, life isn't fair.
And you can have as many kids as you want and get maternity leave every single time, as you have. And then after you have them, you drop them off at the pound and you go back to work.
That is totally not true, and you know it. And I can't have as many kids as I want. Not necessarily. It's not that easy. And even though it is a choice to have children, in most cases, I'd like to think it is still a medical leave. You can have some resentment for it, but that doesn't mean that you have to punish somebody for doing it.
I didn't say
you can maybe not understand it.
I didn't say punish them. If you get so many maternity leaves in 5 years, then I get the same amount of time for no reason.
No, that's not true.
That's the way it should be.
Well, if you voluntarily have a medical procedure done too,
you can't stop putting those two together. They don't go.
That's what it is, though. So if you voluntarily have
all right,
you can do it.
Gal. Let's say once a year, I want to have cosmetic surgery, and I got to be out 3 months. You think the company's going to let that happen?
I don't think you could take off 3 months, but I bet if you had some
it's still a medical procedure, and let's say whatever I pick takes 3 months.
I can't imagine what it would be.
Go with the thought here. Focus.
But
Pretend
you
you're
could
at work.
probably take a leave of absence, but not all leaves are paid for. In fact, in probably the majority of the cases, they're not paid for. 3 months of family and medical leave isn't necessarily paid for by your company.
But you get paid every time you take maternity leave, as you have.
That's not true.
You didn't get paid from Channel 8 every time you went off to have one of your things?
I got paid for a limited amount of time.
How long?
And then initially 6 weeks. It depends on how many years you've worked with the company.
Mm-hmm.
But initially it's 6 weeks, and if you want to take the full 3 months after that, then you take 6 weeks that's unpaid. And so I did that.
But you still get 6 weeks paid.
Yes.
But I can't.
Well, if you have a baby, you can.
I don't want to have a baby.
In fact, if you have a baby, you can take the 3 months paid. And I'll come do a story on you.
It's very entertaining. So how long after you had each kid did you go back to work?
I took off 3 months. I took off exactly 3 months for all three of them.
So at 3 months, you just hand your baby off to somebody?
No, I did not. They go to a responsible licensed daycare.
Uh-huh. And because somebody has a license, they're okay?
No, not necessarily. I've checked out our daycare thoroughly, though, and they're in excellent hands.
Yeah. How'd you check them out? You asked the other 3-month-old babies?
No, I checked them out online. I checked them out through other personal references. I made sure that our kids got teachers that had been around there for a long time, had a good record. There's ways to check these things out.
So you're okay dropping your baby off with a stranger?
Yeah, but when I had babies, I initially dropped them off with an individual. They stayed with an individual instead of at a big daycare.
An individual family member?
An individual neighbor that we loved and trusted.
Okay.
So for about the first year, they stayed, as an infant, they stayed with a neighbor. But after that, they did go to a big daycare.
So you thought it was more important to go back to work and take care of your needs instead of your baby's?
Well, there's no winning this conversation. Did you watch Oprah the other day where they discussed this?
Yeah, we saw it and we flipped it on in here for a minute or so.
Yeah, it's a tough one. So the debate is, do you go back to work and satisfy yourself and become an overall happier person if that's what you need, or do you stay home and if that's not what's really in your heart, be a miserable parent? It's a big debate. Believe me, I have guilt feelings about it every day.
If you think you're going to be a miserable parent, why have the baby?
Well, staying home. Not everybody is meant to be a stay-at-home mom.
So having a baby is something more of a bonus and not a responsibility.
Russ,
Jen.
You can still be responsible and be a working mother. Are we going to have this argument again?
You can lose it again if you want.
I don't think I'm going to lose it.
And your husband makes enough money to where you didn't have to go back to work.
How do you know?
You told me before.
I did not.
Then I made it up.
Okay. For me...
Who makes the most money in your family, you or Jack?
I'm not going to tell you.
Is it Jack?
It's none of your business. It doesn't matter.
I bet it's him.
It's irrelevant.
And you could have stayed home.
Russ.
But fulfilling...
Now, if you want me to act like a mother, then I'll act like a mother and ask you about this whole dipping thing that I heard on the radio the other day.
I don't know what
Please
that is.
tell me that's radio shtick.
What?
Are you dipping? Are you dipping like skull and snuff?
Why?
Because. Do I need to tell you about the health effects of that? It's not even funny shtick. People look up to you as some sort of role model. You shouldn't be even joking about that.
That's their poor choice.
Yeah, I guess you can think of it that way. But
having a baby could be a health risk. You have them over and over and over.
Well, you know what? Then when you get
cancer
from dipping snuff, you can take your 3 months off for cancer treatment, and that will have also been your choice from dipping snuff.
Exactly. But I'm not going to expect the company to eat it because I'm stupid.
But they will.
That's their own
They'll
fault.
eat it if you have to take 3 months off to have your tongue removed because you've developed tongue or mouth cancer. You will be able to take that off on the company dime to get that cancer treatment, even though it was your choice to start taking up the bad habits.
Okay.
Huh, I win this argument, don't I?
No. Because I'm not going to be able to take off 3 months every year because I already cut my tongue out.
No,
you keep having babies.
If cancer will recur, you'll be able to take off a significant time before you ultimately die a slow and painful death because you've chosen to dip snuff.
I don't care for you.
Very nice.
Thank you. So what was your reason to call? To tell me it's okay to take off a few months and then nobody else gets that same privilege, or to bitch at me about my chaw?
Probably a little bit of both, and so that you could have, the other side. Since there's so much testosterone in the room, you probably just needed the female side.
I've invited you to come up a lot.
Yeah, someday I will.
When?
After I have your solemn promise off the air that you won't do anything inappropriate.
I don't know what that is.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And then we'll talk about it then.
Did it really bother you the day that I licked you?
Well, now that I know that you dip skull, it bothers me more.
I didn't do it then.
Because you spread really nasty germs that way.
That was before I got hooked.
Well, when you give up skull, then we'll talk about it again, okay?
I've quit.
Since when?
Am I talking to you?
No.
All right. All right. Come up when you can.
All right, I will.
How are things at the new Channel 8 studio?
It's all the same. Come up for a visit, and I'll take you on a tour.
When?
Whenever you want to, but you got to come up in the morning.
During the week?
Yeah.
I'm not that interested.
Okay. All right. Well, let me know, and I'll do my best to be there and arrange it. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. What is line 2?
She's saying that it's when y'all arguing about having the kids and putting them in daycare.
She mad?
She was mad at Janet.
Oh. Yes, Sally.
Hey, I just wanted to make a comment about the whole sticking your kids in daycare and planning on it. Sometimes things happen that you have no option. But why even bother to have kids if you're not going to raise them yourself? They don't learn to bond. They don't learn to form close relationships. They don't grow up with their family values. I just think it's very irresponsible. If you don't want to parent, why bother to have children?
Because they don't have to. You can have it, you can hand it off to somebody, and there's no stigma that goes along with it. Everybody has babies, they stick them in daycare, then they go back to work. They're more worried about their career than they are having that kid. The kid
I think that's what's causing the decline of the American society. I think that's a big part of the problems you see with youth today. When parents raised their own children, you didn't have so many problems like you do now. And I just think it's unfortunate. I think it's sad.
Right. And now Janet St. James has a new gang at her house.
What gang?
Those 3 kids.
Well, there's not a gang. There's just a lovely family. They spend the evenings with them, the afternoons with them, and the nights with them, and the mornings with them. And then they go.
They don't see them in the morning. She drops them off at the shelter, and then she goes to work.
She probably gets them up early. They have breakfast together. She takes them. They talk. There is time. There's time together. And then the kids go, and they actually learn something good at daycare, which you learn social skills that if you stay at home...
You're not going to learn any social skills at 2 months, unless they all sit there and do some kind of circle.
No, I agree with you. Not as a baby, you're right. But as a 1-year-old and 2-year-old... That could be a fun
How'd that go
activity.
again?
What?
The circle?
I don't need to say it again.
I just wanted you to say it again.
We need a break? Yes. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com. Right now, you can get a very attractive lease deal on remaining 2007 Volvo XC90s. Available in 5 and 7 passenger models. See your Dallas-Fort Worth Volvo retailer for a test drive today.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the gas pipe. Get in a daze. Rollin' days.
Make a buy, roll the dice, and win a free gas pipe t-shirt or goodie. Guaranteed.
Roll best at the rolling contest and win a $50 gift.
Win big with 20% off rolling gear.
Papers.
Machine.
What?
Tips.
Plus, roll clean with detox, only $19.99.
Get the days.
Rolling days.
Every day.
Now through Sunday with rolling contest at 420 this Saturday.
Rolling days. Only at the Rolling Pipe.
The winning pipe.
The gas pipe.
In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Skillman off 635. And Marsh off the Bush.
Or do thegaspipe.net. Thegaspipe.net.
Roll in and win with any purchase.
Win the rolling contest.
Win with up to 20% off rolling gear.
Everyone wins.
A free gas pipe t-shirt.
Or other goodie.
Rolling days.
Now only at the Rolling Pipe.
The winning pipe.
The gas pipe.
Wow. Powerful word, don't you think? What makes you stand up and say wow? Front row at your favorite band? Hail Mary victory for the Cowboys? Yeah, those are all amazing. But how about waking up to incredible 20/20 vision or better? When people first open their eyes to great new vision after receiving all laser LASIK at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they not only say wow, they continue with no way, unbelievable, and holy cow. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, our blade-free HD intralasic procedures incredibly fast and accurate, delivering great vision that's virtually pain-free. And with a 30 years combined experience of renowned surgical team Drs. David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista, your opportunity for 20/20 vision or better has never been better. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center right now and receive an extra 30% off your blade-free HD intralasic procedure. 30%. This is their lowest price ever. Talk about wow. Don't wait. Call now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. Hurry, offer ends Labor Day. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Peter Travers of Rolling Stone calls The Bourne Ultimatum a wow of an action movie that buries the competition and sets a new gold standard for thrills and smarts.
This is Jason Bourne, the toughest target that you've ever tracked.
The New York Times says The Bourne Ultimatum is a fantastically kinetic and propulsive film. It drills into your psyche as well as your body.
This is a national security emergency. Jason Bourne is at large in New York City.
Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. And Maxim calls it the best action film in decades.
They can't stop me.
Don't wait another minute to see the movie everyone's talking about. Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
This fall, Sunday night is football night, only on NBC.
Live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. No, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, we don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble? Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT Gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT Gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you right this very second to get out of your car, to get out of traffic, and come to Condoms to Go. That's at 75 and Walnut Hill in Dallas. Come hang out with me and register for the biggest prize pack that has ever existed in the history of Condoms to Go. That's right. Also, I have Live 7 tickets featuring Mini Kiss, the Dan Band, and of course, the Russ Martin Show Band. Who else could you want to see for Live 7? Also, I have free food for you, courtesy of Weinberger's Deli. So come out, pull off the road to Condoms to Go. That's at 75 and Walnut Hill in Dallas. Hang out with me from 5 to 7. I'm here right this very second with Live 105.3.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I know it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Send me the link. Or actually, is that the entire website?
Yeah, I'm not even sure if... I don't even think you need the W in front. Just type it in straight.
How'd you find this one?
There's like a handful of websites I go to every day, like link dumps, different videos and things, and one was of like one of those nudie chicks, whatever, and I clicked on it accidentally, and then it went to this site, and I immediately thought of you, which is creepy enough in its own right.
They have it by categories.
Yeah.
Celebrity, retro, she-male, old man, Japanese, facial, gangbang.
And then it's got the alphabetical stuff by category.
Sleeping. I like those.
Is this just photos or is it videos?
No, it's split.
That's movies and pictures.
Yeah, it's like on the left side, it's got all the videos categorized alphabetically, then the same for the pictures on the right.
Petite bits, piercing, drinking, playmates, babes. What are you doing, John?
Look at it.
None of your business.
It's on the internet.
We're working.
You're not working, you're surfing porn.
It's part of my job.
It's not.
Ooh, bikini vids. I like those.
That she-mail's freaky looking.
Why are you clicking on it?
I didn't click on it. It showed up on the front page. Yeah. Thanks, by the way, for changing my wallpaper on my computer. Stay off my computer. That's nasty. Nasty. an up-close picture of, I can't even say what it was. Where do you find those?
Talking to me?
Yes. You're the only one that changed my wallpaper to spooge.
But you always have airplanes or beach shots.
Yes. That's what when I'm don't have the email up, I like to think about airplanes or beaches or boats.
All happy scenes.
Very nice, happy, peaceful.
Well, those two guys obviously were happy.
One of them definitely was.
Here's the other thing. You never clear out the history on your computer. Mm-hmm. So all I got to do is go back to your history of the times I've typed the crap in, click on that, and go back to the website.
Ass. Because I trust people. My mistake.
Absolutely. Let's see what else. Body painting. How long you had this, Dan?
Actually, I just found it yesterday.
Tall vids.
I meant to bring it up to you yesterday, but I just forgot about it.
Tan line. I love tan lines. Toilet humiliation. Chloe, put that on the wheel. Vintage. I don't like the vintage vids. They got too much hair.
But you like the big boosh.
I'm talking about everybody.
Oh, yeah.
How old are they?
Some of them look like they're in the 80s. Sideburns, mustaches. Then the guys got big hair. Got a lot of double entries here. All right. Send this to myself at home. All right, Dan, you got any more news?
Sure.
All right.
I just like to reiterate how odd it is when I come across a nudie site or a porn site, and the first thing I think of is you.
Sound bites.
Well, according to a new survey of air travelers, the number one issue people have with flying is, of course, sitting on the runway in the plane, not moving for more than 30 minutes. 16% say that's the number one thing they hate about flying. It tied with delayed or canceled flights, which also got 16%. Lost luggage came in third as 13% of people's biggest issue, and long security lines came in at fourth with 9%.
Why is it everybody always throws... I'm not paying attention to what Dan read. Somebody always throws out, you never had kids, so you don't know. You don't have to see a kid that's in an abuse situation or neglected. You don't have to have kids to recognize that.
That's true.
Because there was a guy that called this week or last week. I forgot.
He was an idiot.
What were we off on kids?
You were talking, I don't remember specifically, but...
Hey, I was taking responsibility.
Yeah, it was how to raise kids, and he called in saying, how many kids have you had? Then you don't know, you can't talk about it.
Obviously, you got no control over your kids. There was an editorial in the Star-Telegram Saturday or Sunday. Some angry parent blaming McDonald's for targeting their marketing towards kids and how they're making our society biggie size. 5-year-olds got no disposable income.
No, nor a car to hit the drive-thru. Sorry. And that's totally the parents' fault. But they don't want to take responsibility for anything. This is an old story. Back over your kids, it's the car's fault. My kids are fat, it's McDonald's fault. It's always somebody else's fault, no matter what happens. This didn't happen back, I know I sound like my dad, in the 60s and 70s. People took responsibility.
And you had, and now different toy manufacturers, or I don't know if cereals are going to go this route or not, but they're not going to advertise during Saturday morning cartoons because it's targeted towards kids. That was half the fun of watching cartoons when you were a kid, to see what new cereals came out.
New cereal and what the toy was going to be in. Yeah.
But because parents can't show any type of restraint over their kids, now you got to take it out of there because the parents don't want the kids yapping at them all the time.
The advertisers.
No, you don't get that.
They're idiots.
This week you have the account Chocula. Next week we'll have something healthy.
It's totally the parents' choice. I didn't raise 2 kids because we divorced, but I was a father of 2 kids, and their responsibilities. When they're with you, they eat right. When they're with you, they do this.
Yeah, one of the growing surgeries as far as or elective is the bypass.
Liposuction or bypass or lap band.
And teenagers. And there was one scene into a story about a 12-year-old that had...
I saw that. The mom was a pig, and obviously the kid picked up on the eating habits. Don't throw the genetic stuff at me. You could work out, and you can monitor your calories, and nature is going to dictate that you're not fat. You can use it as an excuse, and some people just give up. Well, my parents are fat. There's no other choice for me. What, Trey?
The other thing I think that's happened is when I was a kid, I'm sure my mom, my dad, they told me to get outside, go play. And I think you've got kids today that instead of going outside and being physically active, they're sitting in front of their TV playing Xbox or whatever. And
now, it was the same concept. Get out of here, I'm sick of looking at you. But instead of going outside to play and getting exercise, they go sit in their room like a hermit.
Yep.
And then again, that becomes Sony's fault. Or any of the video games. Or McDonald's or Count Chocula.
The genetic thing ends at the grocery counter. When you look at a fat mama with a fat kid, look in her grocery bag. And I can guarantee you this.
And you can see them walk across the parking lot going in. It's like a family of bears.
You're right.
All same build, just smaller versions.
Going to hibernate. And then you see a family that's in shape, which occasionally you see them all together. And you look in their grocery and you'll see some vegetables. And you'll see healthier things. And you'll see low-fat milk.
They don't want to do that.
It's so easy to correlate.
They want to complain and they want to blame somebody else because you made me drive my kid through McDonald's because you targeted all your advertising towards them, and because I got no spine to tell my kids to shut up, I got to go there, and I got to go every day.
And you got a McDonald's mouth in front of Walmart.
So that way, every day we sit at our house and wait for that little blonde bitch to show up so we can get her. I know that's a reach, but I don't care.
He didn't have to reach very far for it, though.
What else you got now?
Well, according to a new Harris poll, a solid 94% of Americans say they are satisfied with their lives. That's up from 4% from the same survey in 2005. People ages 18 to 30 happen to be the most satisfied, coming in at 95%. All the older age groups came in at just 93% happy.
I think I was happiest when I was in my 20s.
Why?
I don't know.
Job-wise?
Yeah.
What were you doing in your 20s? Was that when we did the TV show?
Yeah. Radio. Music radio. That was easy.
That was fun. You're right. There was no pressure to come in and talk for 3 hours, be entertaining, and know everything in the world that's going on when you're music radio. You
did the TV show, and if you did anything stupid, you just cut it out. Or you left it in our case.
It was a lot of fun. You're right. Didn't make any cash. Broke, but it was fun.
I would have thought television would have paid more, especially for what we were doing.
Not on a local level. There's just no money. As you well know, it costs X number of dollars to day. If you were to pay for all that stuff, if we weren't paid for, if we weren't employees, of
Nobody
Fox,
knows what you're saying.
If you were not employees of Fox, that show would have cost.
Each episode?
Each episode would
I'd
have
say
been.
About 100?
Yeah. Yeah.
That may be a little high, but around there.
By the time you had a cameraman in there for all the days of shooting, editor in there for all those hours and hours and hours of editing and post, 2 producers, which most shows have, writers, which most shows have, even all that in there, it'd be very expensive to produce. The only reason they could do it is they're only us.
And they owned everything.
And they owned everything. They owned the equipment. They already paid the camera people.
What were we making? 40?
Yeah, about like that. At the end, that was when we got a raise.
Oh, yeah, we started at 30.
Yeah.
And that was just to do the TV show?
That was Dallas-Fort Worth Television. Yeah, just do TV.
Yeah. Why?
I didn't know if y'all did anything else over at Fox.
No, that was it. It was from the time we got in the morning till 10 or 11 o'clock at night. That's all we had time to do.
Were you still on music radio as well?
On and off.
Okay.
I had a job one night, overslept. My buddy couldn't come wake me up.
Your buddy didn't know you were asleep.
Yeah, they called you and they said I fell asleep again.
You did? Yeah, after you'd already woken up. Somebody called me and said...
I woke up because some guy that was doing nights on Y95 thought it'd be funny to call me every night about 10 o'clock. I go, hey, what are you doing? Knowing that I worked midnight to 5 on another radio station. Then I got to get up that next morning at 9, go to the TV station, work till 7 or 8 o'clock at night, so I get 2 or 3 hours of sleep, maybe a day. So finally I took the phone off the hook. When I took the phone off the hook, that muted the alarm, so I didn't get up and have time to make it to work. They called JD. He don't come to get me. He just lets me get fired.
I don't remember that at all.
I do, because you did it.
I did not do that.
Yes, you did.
They called me, I would have come and got you.
No, you didn't. They called you.
By the time I got there, it would have been 40 minutes of dead air anyway. How long was that dead air?
There was no dead air.
I thought the night you fell asleep, they were like...
That was when I made it to work, I fell asleep.
Oh.
Did you follow the story, Trey?
I thought we were talking about when you get fired, which is the time you fell asleep.
I didn't get fired for falling asleep on the air. I got fired for being late because I took the phone off the hook and didn't go to work.
Just checking in on my buddy. Every night about 10, I would call you.
Are you missing this whole freaking story?
No, I know why you took the phone off the hook.
You weren't the one calling me.
Oh, I thought it was me.
If it was you, I'd have busted your ass.
Who was calling you?
What was his name? Jammer from Y95.
Oh, okay.
What's the matter, Dan?
I'm just so stressed.
I'm following two different stories. I'm following two
Well,
different
hang on.
timelines.
Everybody else get the story?
Yeah.
Some guy's waking me up at 10 o'clock, and it's not Mellon.
And you took your phone off the hook,
Right.
and you overslept.
Alarm didn't go off. They called JD. Hey, he fell asleep. Can you go get him? And then he don't do it. I still should have busted your ass.
I don't remember that at all. I really don't.
I do.
Okay. I don't know what that say to you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't remember it.
The reason I was working so much is because you were
what?
Dead weight.
I was not. Okay, maybe a little.
So then I lose my radio job, which is additional income, and then Boo over here gets to keep his.
For a while.
Make any difference?
I got fired.
You got fired for being on one station and promoting another one.
Yes.
You're an idiot.
What?
Oh, we put everybody, all the morning shows on the TV show, everybody, equal, including with the hell out of Y95. They got more free TV than they could have ever bought.
And then they saw one of their competitors.
Bo and Jim from Q102.
Whatever. It was a direct competing format. They didn't mind if it was country or something else, but if it was a direct competitor, then they got pissed and he got popped.
Wow.
Yeah.
According to a study by the British website, jobs2view.com, almost 33% of people have quit a job because they just simply couldn't stand their coworkers. And there are a number of people...
What was the percentage?
33%.
Okay.
Can't stand their coworkers.
Look at me.
And a lot of people are miserable at their jobs right now. 40%...
That's the key phrase.
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
40% say they've got at least one person at work that they absolutely hate. 20% hate their boss, and 10% hate the person they're actually sitting next to. 27% say that their coworkers bother them so much.
Is somebody watching us while they write this?
You hate us?
No.
Well, then why would you say that?
Because that's collective.
You're assuming we all think that of you or of each other?
No, I hate on individual basis.
Oh, thanks.
I can hate him, but not hate you just because you're standing there.
That makes sense.
That's my way.
Fair enough.
Clone, do we need a break?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my dick.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Reggie Bush of the New Orleans Saints. If you live for football like I live for football, all you got to do is switch to Dish Network. Get football 24/7 on the NFL Network on Dish Network. Plus, get games 6 nights a week.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $34.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation. Call 1-888-770-DISH today. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and right now I am at Condoms to Go. I'm going to be here till 7 p.m. I am out here registering you for the hugest, biggest prize pack that you could ever possibly imagine that Condoms to Go is giving away today. Also, while I'm here until 7 p.m., there's 20% off everything in the store. I'm at the Condoms to Go off of Walnut Hill and 75. I have free food for you. I have Live 7 tickets for you. I have all sorts of station swag, CDs, DVDs, T-shirts, all sorts of cool stuff. So come out and hang out with me, Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show at Condoms to Go. 75 in Walnut Hill. Feed your belly, feed your condom needs, feed your life with me, Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, Live 105.3.
Experience the unimaginable. Dine like a king and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large-screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level, complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club. Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car in initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
This is your station. Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3. Smooth opinion. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
What were you?
Who said that?
What were you doing at JD's computer?
Oh, Jesus.
Who?
You.
I forget.
You change it back to one of your lovely pictures. A screensaver. Why do you do that?
Trey, why don't you go check, see if I changed it?
Okay.
Dan, you can do some more news?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, if you've never seen or heard of myfreeimplants.com before, it's worth a look. On the site, women who want breast implants make profiles and ask visitors to donate money towards their surgeries.
Well?
Yeah, I think you...
Is it no longer My American 757 landing in St. Martin?
No.
Chuck, why don't you go check?
Funny thing, Rick Lou, our IT guy, has got to think you're just a freak.
I'm sure everybody in the building's hit on the abuse and torture I get every day. It's like... like Russ said earlier about Gavin. But I do get to play in the...
What is it, Dan?
May I go look?
Absolutely.
You know, we get tortured. It's like you said earlier about Gavin being... I get to play in the clubhouse. Which is sort of like letting Jodie Foster play on the pinball machine.
You know what's scary?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like Travis.
I was thinking about that when I pulled it up. Our bagpipe player.
Great. I'm going to get written up by IT one of these days over this.
Why?
Because they're sick, nasty, perverted stuff, and you're looking it up on my computer.
Tell him it was an accident.
It's not an accident all the time.
There's nothing accidental about what's on your computer right now.
You want me to go look?
If you wish. You like teddy bears.
What does that mean?
You'll see.
Jesus Christ.
Why don't you see if Vermont teddy bears got one of those?
No, I don't think they do. I don't believe they have anything like that. Oh.
Conan O'Brien does, though.
He's got what?
It's a recurring character on his show. I don't know how long it's been since the last time it's been on, but
the bear that comes out and does this?
Yeah.
Plays with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's wearing a diaper and he just comes out, reaches into his diaper and gives it a...
Is it a bear or a hairy guy?
It's a guy in a bear suit.
Yeah.
And he comes in wax?
That's all he does. Comes out in the middle of the stage, reaches into his diaper, goes... and they play music like... and he runs off.
Is it like the picture of the guy on your computer that's wearing the ring?
I don't know what that bear wears, Conan, but that's a very nice ring. This he has on, though.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Looks like it's working.
Yeah, it appears to be. Fully functional.
I'll go change it if you find that offensive.
No, I got it. Do I got to start turning my computer off while we're on the air?
You can try.
I can password it.
All right.
Never mind.
You want to hear about Gavin's emails again?
No. That was
funny. What's a breast implant site?
myfreeimplants.com. And apparently a lot of the women on there make good deals. Like if you donate money, they'll talk to you, send you naked photos, things like that. In the 2 years since the site's existence, more than 10,000 people have donated to more than 1,000 women, 28 of whom have
And
raised...
how do they know that the money's actually going to implants?
They don't. And for certain, they don't.
Anybody that would give money on a website like that probably doesn't care. They're idiots.
Well, why give cash if the chick's going to get an implant and she blows it on something else?
Well,
and what's your recourse?
FTC.
FTC?
Federal Trade Commission.
Oh, yeah, that's going to really work. They're going to say you were doing what?
I bought a chick some boobs and she spent it on something else.
Oh, darn.
That's deceptive practice.
You give some chick online money for boobs, right?
That's what she says it's for.
Get out of my office.
Red light's flashing in the corner again.
Yeah, I saw that.
Gavin?
Yeah.
What does a red light flashing mean?
We haven't figured it out yet.
All right. Chuck, are you ready?
You know they've had meetings about that. Like 5 people come in, stand around and stare at that thing and say, you know? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Chuck. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
Brian, is that Big Stacy on line 1? What is it, Stacy?
I talked to Sharpton yesterday. We had a nice, lengthy conversation.
About what?
About a protest. He told me to start the protest, and he'll be here sometime next week.
You do a protest next week, and I'm not going to get you free lap band.
Yes, sir.
By the way, JD has a message for you. Give to Sharpton.
Don't play that.
I heard JD's message.
The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my dick.
You get that?
Yeah, I'll make sure I deliver it today.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Martin Show.
A lot of you have been asking, what actually is happening at Live 7 September 7th at Nokia Theater? Maybe this will help. TFW's largest frat party with local sorority girls and frat brothers. Get your picture taken with and hear the music of our favorite little people. Mini Kiss, Stripper Twister, Shadow Dancing, the most popular frat band in America, the Dan Band from the movie Old School and Starsky and Hutch, Tom Likas with a special edition of Likas 101, female pillow fighting, a female suspension artist, Live 105.3 roundtables with your favorite 105.3 person.